knock some of these flashcards out. It's fun. And maybe I can drop below 900 today. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see.
一度に
All at once. Like at the same time. I just got this wrong earlier again today.
みんなの顔と名前を一度には覚えられません。
Turn my volume up a little bit. There.
ついで
Like on the way, while you have the opportunity. Type of meaning. Noun. Take opportunity, yeah.
ついでだから彼も呼ぼうよ。
Such a cool word.
大学院
Graduate school.
私は大学院でもっと科学を勉強したいです。
エスカレータ
Escalator.
ベビーカーでエスカレーターに乗らないでください。
Ew, what was this one? Sorry. I wonder how I mark a card is wrong with my keyboard. I don't know how. If there is a way.
お世辞
Yeah, I forgot. Seji.
お世辞彼はお世辞を言うのがうまい。うちの子はお世辞にも絵がうまいとは言えません。
So sad. Kimari. No, that's not what they want it this time.
規則
Kisoku.
規則あの会社の規則は厳しいです。
私の学校には規則がたくさんあります。
元旦
Is this New Year's morning? Or is it, I don't know, the first few days of New Year? I think it's both. No, wait, no, it's not. It's just morning of New Year's, I knew it.
元旦元旦元旦に彼から年賀状が来た。
元旦に家族で神社に行きました。お世辞
Thinking about something really quick. Flattery.
うちの子はお世辞にも絵がうまいとは言えません。元旦に家族で神社に行きました。元旦に家族で神社に行きました。
住宅
I'm thinking of the difference between, are these related? Jitaku and Jutaku. I don't know.
住宅
What's the... Oh, I get...
住宅
Okay. I mean...
ここは静かな住宅地だ。
Oh, it's more like the actual building in this case. She's gonna shoot. I guess.
その住宅地は便利な場所にあるね。
Oh, which. Is it Konoida? Me? Something? Not so long ago. I'm just gonna guess that. Let's see. Konoida.
この間の話、覚えてますか？
Mabel. 2, 3,
私の名前が名簿に入っていません。
元旦。
4. New Year's Day.
元旦に彼から年賀状が来た。
Kanashi, Kanashimu. No, the verb. Kanashimu.
父は友達の死を悲しんでいます。住宅。
Residence. No housing.
その住宅地は便利な場所にあるね。
Oseji.
彼はお世辞を言うのがうまい。
規則。
あの会社の規則は厳しいです。完成。
Completion. Like finishing to completion. Making or building something. Is it the same thing?
新しいホームページが完成した。
But completing, finishing, or building. I should have said that. Okay. I'll be strict.
こっそり
Secretly, stealthily. Sorry.
彼女はこっそりダイエットを始めたの。
住宅。
Residence, housing.
その住宅地は便利な場所にあるね。
Okay.
ハサミは机の奥にあった。
Kisoku. Wait, I was trying to hit that one.
私の学校には規則がたくさんあります。
Kansei.
全体の 80% が完成しました。
ご存知
This is like the. Okay, go for no to know. Or yeah, I mean,
彼の
other
名
things
前を
to
ご
say.
存知ですか？
Trip.
Kawiwi te iroha te imauharas says hi.
Hi. Oh my god, your Twitch name's so long. Hi. Field trip.
Kawiwi
Is it
te
Kenroku?
iroha te imauharas says been ages.
Oh yeah. No, literally, you're right. Oh my god, months. Right? Like, oh my god, it was like back in January when I did anything. Really?
Kawiwi te iroha te imauharas says yeah.
Ah. Well, long time no see. But like literally. I'm
Kawiwi te
back.
iroha te imauharas says no, it's been longer.
Nah, I did like a stream or so in January-ish. That's probably like my last one I didn't for Japanese, but I only did like one. I didn't.
Kawiwi te iroha te imauharas says I first saw you on November 2 st.
Yeah, that's when I was streaming a lot at that point. And then December I kind of stopped streaming as much. I think I did a few, but in January I did like one, and then that's like basically it. Yeah. I think I burned myself out, so now I'm just, gonna be real chill about streaming. Yeah. I had a friend who streamed. I didn't really visit his streams too much, but he had a really good attitude about streaming, and he streamed every day for about a year. But I don't know, maybe he burned himself out because he quit streaming. Like, he decided he formally, like, he's never going to stream. Like, he's going to stop streaming for the foreseeable future. So I guess I gotta stream in a way in his memory. Like, he had a good attitude about streaming, though. Like, I guess that's why he was able to do it for a whole year. Is he just did whatever was, you know, he did the things that made him happy.
Iroha Harris says you have one of the best accents. I can never tell where you are from. LU.
What are you talking about? I'm literally American. It's an American accent. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna cheat. I was looking at Kengaku. Is this how you read it?
今日
Kawiwi
Kojo no
Iroha
kengaku ni
Harris
ikimashita.
says no, I meant I can't tell which state.
Oh well, it's standard. I guess it's close. I would say it's more close to just a general standard American accent, but it's closer to West Coast. Because I'm not using vowels like, oh, like, what is it? Coffee. You want some coffee, love? I don't know. Yeah. It's not completely like Valley Girl, but it's a little bit closer to that. So it's much more West Coast. It'd probably be even more West Coast sounding if I was like in Cali, but it says Kojo no kengaku ni ikimashita.
Kawiwi Iroha Harris says is your state small or is it just you don't want to say?
Huh? It's not a small state. It's quite a popular one. Where are you from? Are you from the US? Yukon.
Kawiwi Iroha Harris says it's Rutherfordium.
そのニュースは夕刊で見ました。
What's Rutherfordium? Is it where is that? Some news.
Kawiwi Iroha Harris says me.
You mean your old name or something?
Kawiwi Iroha Harris says that's my username.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Then I would have recognized you. Where are you from?
Kawiwi Iroha Harris
okay,
says
okay.
I'm from New Zealand.
Yeah. Well, my state is close to Cali. It's Arizona. New Zealand. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Those accents are so cool. I love those. But the thing is, I can't.
Iroha Harris says yeah.
I probably said it to you before, but I cannot, even when I watch videos about it, I cannot hear the difference.
Kawiwi Iroha Harris says that's hot.
It is very hot, and we're in the middle of summer, but it's not that bad. Actually, I've adapted to the heat. Like, it can be 110 degrees outside, and I'm feeling fine. I bet you guys don't use Fahrenheit. I bet you use Celsius, like everyone else who's not America. But I can't do Celsius. I can't. It's so confusing.
Kawiwi Iroha Harris says yes.
Yes. Let's see. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever anyone says anything in Celsius, I'm like, what? I have to look it up.
Kawiwi Iroha
No.
Harris says,
Oh my god, I wish. I should do some math. Oh, why didn't I think of that before? I'm so dumb. I should do some every now and then. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some math streams. Cause I've been trying. I don't know, just for fun.
Kawiwi Iroha Harris says, oh okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've heard of Khan Academy, but I'm trying to go through every single lesson on Khan Academy for math. Because, oh yeah, let me tell you this. This is kind of sad, but my state, the one.
Iroha Harris says I can do calculus.
Ooh, you're good then. Because let me tell you, my state, we are like the first or second. We're like the worst state in our whole country for math. Our math education is horrible. I barely had a math education. I didn't learn calculus. I feel like I barely passed algebra. And I didn't even understand what was happening, so I'm reteaching myself math. I know, it's sad. Our education's really bad, but I mean, like, what am I gonna do about it? It is what it is. But that's awesome. Talk is cool. Dang. Oh, I wish I had a cool accent.
Mama Harris says, I heard American geography is so horrible BC of how big the country is.
Yes. I'm bad at all geography. I fit the stereotype that Americans don't know geography. I'm that person. But I'll be honest. But yeah, our country's also really big too. And it's kind of annoying. Yeah, and Jamie, indeed, I am going to play it in Japanese. I wasn't going to play it in Japanese. But one of my long-term viewers told me, like, oh, you should play it in Japanese. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? And that's how that went. So, figured might as well. Because I was feeling adequately warmed up thanks to my lovely little
Jamie_TGJ says nice.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be it'll be fun. It'll be fun no matter what. Hopefully it won't be too much of a struggle though. I'm preparing by every time I do a study session, I read another part of the guide. So last time I read this whole page, creating your character, or character settings, Kara no Sette. And then today I'm gonna read after this, finishing my flashcards here. We're gonna read this.
Harris says America is almost 36 times bigger than New Zealand.
What? Oh my god, we're 36 times your size? Oh, I'm trying to imagine 36 New Zealands lined up next to each other to make one country. That'd be so cool. Like, oh my god. Tell me about New Zealand. What's your favorite thing about your country to you?
Mama Harris says, I don't know.
Fair. Very, very fair.
Mama Harris says we have more sheep than Australia has people.
That's cool. Wait, I would like it a lot then. So you have like a lot of sheep. So if I want to be like a sheep farmer, New Zealand would be a good country to go to, maybe? Or is the competition like too great? Like everyone's fighting to be a sheep farmer, and there's just no room for new sheep farmers. I like sheep; they're cute. I don't have experience with sheep, but I like them. What?
Mama Harris says 80% of NZ is uninhabited/uninhabitable.
80%. I missed that part. I thought I read New Zealand is uninhabitable in general. I was like, what the heck? Where do you guys live? Is it because you're
Mama Harris says NZ only has 5.2 million.
Is it because there's so many mountains? Is it a mountainous country? Because Japan has something similar. Only 20% of the land is like livable because of all the mountains. Something like that.
Mama Harris says kinda.
Okay. So not only are you 36 times smaller than the U.S., but like 80% of your land can't even be lived on. Sorry.
与える
Mama Harris says New Zealand is similar to Norway in landscape.
So it's gorgeous, is basically what you're saying. Must be nice.
Mama Harris says very.
Aww. God, I guess
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says we have a super volcano too.
that I'm not a big fan of because, I mean, maybe it might be a cool tourist trap, but like volcanoes are scary, so But yeah, you are in that. Is it New Zealand near the like, you know, it's near like the volcanic area. I don't know what to say. Yeah, the kind of like Hawaii, Austronesian, that whole area, kind of near where Polynesia is, where all the volcanoes form.
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says
No?
no.
与える
Give. I don't necessarily think it's crap. It is formal. I was gonna say formal, not
与える
formal. Like just, no, it's formal. I knew it. I had
その
to-
ニュースは彼に大きなショックを与えた。
Miso. Soybean paste. That's what they want.
キュウリに味噌をつけて食べたんだ。
Nobody eats cucumbers like this.
その先生は生徒に大きな影響を与
Kawiwiti
えました。
Mauharas says New Zealand is closer to Australia and Antarctica than it is to Polynesia.
Oh. See. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I thought I know what happened. I know why I got confused. Cause wait. Oh wait. Washington. Was it Australia? Wait. Let me see. But I guess the Australia is the one that's like a little bit closer there. Wait, Australia world map.
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says did you know New Zealand is 774 years old?
What the? I thought we were a pretty new country, but you guys are like a baby.
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says what?
774? I thought most countries were around for like thousands of years. Oh wait, I thought you mean the land is only 774 years old. Like it hasn't. That's how long it's been formed.
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says
Found it. Oh, I thought you meant like the actual
Rossi
land didn't
says.
exist. Oh, okay, never mind. Kino Rossi. Hi. I'm looking at all the countries.
Kawiwiti
Australasia.
Irohati Mauharas says the land of America is 80 million years old.
There, that sounds about right. Like, I think a lot of the land all in the whole world is like just
Kawiwiti
millions years old.
Irohati Mauharas says the land of NZ is 170 million years old.
Ooh. That's cool. Oh my god, Google needs to give me a straight answer.
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says so in both founded age and land age NZ is older than America.
Yeah, I heard America is like not the country, well the country's kind of new, but the land mass itself, like compared to the other land masses in the world, it's like a newer one. Comparatively.
その先生は生徒に大きな影響を与えました。
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says yes.
その先生は生徒に大きな影響を与えました。
スリ
Fishing. We know. That's Suru.
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says ever experienced an earthquake?
Nope.
スリに財布を取られた。
Kawiwiti Irohati Mauharas says
海外に行くときはスリに気をつけてください。
完成。
Hope there's no city in New Zealand. Yeah, there's no earthquakes here. Not this state.
完成。
Completion. Completing a
Kawiwi te
Building
Iroha
something,
Mama
or
Harris says
project.
that's wild.
she making or building something.
新しいホームページが完成した。
I mean, whenever I think about earthquakes, I think it's wild that people like. What would it be like for the ground to shake? Homepage got one session. I've been in an earthquake simulator, but no, that wasn't like, obviously. I don't necessarily think that can compare to a real earthquake, but
与える。
give formal. Wait, this-
そのニュースは彼に大きなショックを与えた。
スリに財布を取られた。
この間。
The other day, recently.
この間、彼女に会った。
スリ。
Okay.
スリに財布を取られた。
Okay. Cool. 9:57. It's time to just read a little bit of this. System Inosete. Everyone's favorite. System settings. Monster Hunter World, Iceborne, System no Osusume. Sete. Monhan Wado. Monster Hunter World, Iceborne. System recommended settings. Monhan Wado, Iceborne ni
Kawiwi
Okaru
te
System.
Iroha te Mama Harris says so.
No.
You said you haven't experienced a single earthquake
Nope,
in your life.
haven't. No osusume sette de desu. So system recommended system settings for Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Kamuna sette ya.
Kawiwi te Iroha te Mama
Shortcut.
Harris says, is it too personal to ask your aga?
My what? Oh, age. Yeah. I mean, I'm an adult. I'll say that. I think that's one thing that's important to know, because that, yeah. But, yeah. Because I'm, yeah. Because I think it's kind of weird to, if you
Kawiwi
don't
te
know.
Iroha te Mama Harris says, let's say you're 22.
That's so generous. I could be like 65. I could. But,
Kawiwi te Iroha te Mama Harris says, LUL.
I could. But yeah. I do think it's kind of,
Kawiwi te Iroha te Mama Harris says, you're older than I.
probably, honestly. Yeah. I feel like lots of people on Twitch are just like, there's lots of people who are another thing about it, you don't ask people's ages, because it gets really awkward when people say like they're under 18, and then you realize you're talking to like a child. It gets kind of awkward. Lol. But I think there's lots of young people on Twitch, like people who are in high school still. But then what am I saying? I mean, there's lots of older people too. Lots of popular streamers are like parents and stuff. I guess. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like if you're like not in your like your prime, then you're like old. At least in gamer terms, you're like old. I don't know. Since the day I turned 18, I've felt really old, so that's never going away.
Kawiwi Iroha Mauharas says I've experienced a total of 434,720 earthquakes in my life.
Wow, so I only need 434,721 earthquakes to catch up to your score. Easy. Anyway, カメラ設定やショートカット、コントローラーの設定、アイスボーンでの追加システム
Kawiwi
や
Iroha Mauharas says yeah, but 80 earthquakes happen every day in NZ.
I see. Oh, what's this? No, I look. What was this? So this yesterday. I know this. I know this. It's KSI. Shitemasu, I think. I know it's published for sure. Hopefully I read that right.
Iroha Mauharas says or 29,200 per year.
Wow. It's a lot of earthquakes. It's KSI. So, camera, things like the camera settings, shortcuts, controller settings, Iceborne, additional Iceborne systems, and changeable points are published here in this guide.
Kawiwi Iroha Mauharas says hence why NZ is nicknamed the Shaky Isles.
That's cute. Cute nickname. Iceborne の追加システム Iceborne additional systems. Oh, we're gonna start with that at the top. Interesting. Option. I think once I get down here is where I'll go back and do more flashcards because I gotta catch up with those too. カメラ速度がさらに遠くできる。The camera speed can.
Kawiwi Iroha Mauharas says thankfully most earthquakes in NZ aren't
very
felt by
sweet.
anyone.
So they're. Yeah, I heard most earthquakes are minor. Speed, velocity, pace, rate. Interesting. Oh, that's not Osoku. That's.
Kawiwi Iroha Mauharas says but the biggest ever in
Hayao
NZ was
Kitakiru.
8.2 I think.
That's Hayai. Wow. What's it? It's the alternate. Yeah, it's Hayai. Camera. So the speed can be adjusted to be faster for the camera. Iceborne ではカメラ移動速度にみなぎる速さが追加され、アイスボーンで登場、
Kawiwi Iroha Mauharas says even though NZ is quite literally on a fault line somehow Chile has beaten us with the biggest earthquake in the world being a 9.5.
Oh wow. 飛ばするナルガル Oh my god, I was kind of Narugakuruga やディノバルドは特に攻撃速度が速いためカメラでの対応が行いやすくなりました。Excuse me. So in this one is it? Maybe it was Tojo. No, it's Tojo. I don't know why I hesitated on that, and then I read it wrong. I read it right first, and then I was like, oh, it's not that, and then I read it wrong. in Iceborne, the camera, wait, why is it called Minagiru? First off, I need to look. I actually recognize these monsters. That's Nargacuga, and that's the, I don't know, it has a weird name. It's the thing that looks like a dinosaur, the T-Rex thing. Minagiru. Maybe it's this one? Minagiru Hayasa. Overflow, swell. This contains overflow. Interesting. Filled with emotion energy. Oh, I see. So this is like dramatic camera, is my guess. Because that's what I feel like. Be filled with emotion or energy. Is what they mean. Hayasa. Dramatic movement. Probably. Right, so in Iceborne, the camera movement speed can be changed. Like for the camera movement speed, they added a setting called dramatic speed. In Iceborne, the Nargacuga, the monsters that appear, such as Nargacuga and Dino, I'm just gonna call it Dino Bird for now. Their attacks are especially fast. So the camera, can wait. Okunayasu Okunao. I was gonna say something. I think like the camera can be adjusted for that. Is the phrase Tayo ga Okunao? I don't know. I just haven't heard this. Oh my god, I'm not using. I just don't want to switch to my IME. That was not helpful. What I just got. Alright, the camera adjustment is, can be easily adjusted, but literally that's not the words they're using. Is cool. Why do I, oh my god, why didn't I just do this instead? Yeah, it's from Okinawa, but that's cool. Tayo ga Okinawa. I never thought about that. Cause I thought Okinawa was transitive. What the? Oh my god, Jisho died! Wait, is it okay? Oh, okay. No, never mind, it's fine. This is transitive verb. Wait, what's happening here? Because it's not being used transitively. It says ga, not kamana de no tayo okonawe. Wait. The object might be omitted. So the camera, I was thinking about the grammar in my head. Like adjusting the settings for the camera. You can do that. I think it's just omitted. The thing that you can do easily is change the speed, but that's being omitted here, which is fine because it's like by context you're supposed to know that. But yeah, basically you can adjust the camera speed to make it so that you can keep up with the monster's fast attacks. Player no silhouette 10日が追加された。Player silhouette transparency has been added. I think that's transparency. Check. Double check. Penetration transmission. But it's transparency. Iceborne で追加されたシルエット10日はプ プレイヤーの透過率をオフ。薄い、普通、濃いの4種類から選べます。So in Iceborne, the added option of silhouette transparency, there are 4 types that can be chosen for the player's transparency percentage. You can choose off, or, you know, I know what this means, but I'm just trying to think of how to translate it, how to say this in English. Like, it would thin, off, or thin, or normal, or thick. That's literally what it says. シルエット10日ではモンスターや岩などに岩などに I think 画面の What's that? Something られた際 Interesting. ハンター体が白く表示され見えやすくなります。Aha. Okay, let me look up this. 1. This is a new. Oh. I accidentally closed it. My browser. Okay. That's a new word for me. Sayagiru. Intercept, interrupt, obstruct. To interrupt, to obstruct a view. Cut off. Interesting. It looks weird. The kanji looks weird. Sayagiru. Sayagirareta. Sai. And then this sai here. What is that? What could... Oh, I can just click on it. It's probably this. Oh god, there's this one too. It's gonna be one of those two. Actually, I don't know which one. Maybe it'll be a context thing. But one of these is gonna be more often written in kana. Actually, my dictionary on my phone, I think it says when something's written in kana. I don't know. I don't know if Jisha does. Let me see. Maybe they don't. No. They're not marked as usually written kana, so I'm just gonna have to guess which one I think it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be this one, honestly. But difference between sai or sai. Let's see. No, it's definitely, it just makes sense. This one makes sense to me. So when the for the silhouette transparency, when the monster, things like the monsters or like the boulders, they're like obstructing the view of the screen, then the hunter's body will be displayed in white so that it's easy to see your hunter. I guess 混戦時なので自分の位置が分かりやすくなる便利な kino desu. Right. I need to check this one first. Okay. Let's check this. Konsen. Nice. I think that's what I guessed. Mix, confused, fight, free for all, melee. That makes sense. So probably konsen toki? Konsenji. I'm gonna say konsenji. Jibun no ichi ga. So this feature is one that makes it easy to understand where your position is, even if there's like a big fight going on. Oh, what? Oh, I can see all the options. Option suika ichidana miru. So see the options, the added options, the list of added options. Okay, so I'm gonna have to guess what all these do because they're not like giving a huge explanation on them. Should I read these? I feel lazy right now. Questo no. I will. Questo no. Is this like return? What is that? Modori. Sentaku. Wait. Sentaku. Wait. Saki sentaku? Sentaku. No. Default wo henkou kano. Modori, I'm trying to think process this in my head. You can change the, what is this? This is like return. Let me make sure this is actually Mororu. It's Mororu. Saki Sentaku. Like, I know these words, but I'm not entirely sure when they're strung together like this, what they're meaning with this type of setting. Like, literally, like I'm trying to imagine it. Return to the original options. Default. You can change the quest to return to the previous options. Like, to the default for that. It's possible to do that. It's possible the default to change that, so back to the default where for the quests where you can go back to whatever the original option was or the previous option was. It's like hard to say that. Okay, Tairoku, stamina gauge, Hyoji option natsuika, stamina gauge, Joji Hyoji? Oh, that sounds weird. Do cereal compound. It sounds funny, Joji Hyoji. Always continuous, constant. Joji. So just something always on, that's always on. Option Suika. So they added a option to display the stamina and the stamina gauge and the health gauge that's always on. Cool. 1D 表示変更 option の機能が追加. The option to change the HUD display is added. Okay. Is it like show? I don't know. What's the only for that? Something something. Tokusei サポート設定のオプションを追加。Grab this, copy paste. Into here. Shikikaku. Sense of color. Shiki is one of them. Shoku's the one I've seen more often. Shikikaku. I see. Shikikaku Tokse Supporto Sete. So the option was added where you can adjust the colors for like special needs. If you can't see certain colors. Like literally it says special color, like color perception special support is literally what it says. Kamera no. Oh, I like this one. I forgot the meaning of this kanji, but I like this kanji because look, there's 3 mushis and they're so cute. 3 little mushis. But I forgot the meaning of it. Kamera and how to read it. No, that's probably chu maybe. Dochu Jido. Oi Tsui. Suiso? Suiju? I don't know. Suiju, no. Sette o tsuika. Right. Copy and paste all this. Alright. Let's first start with this. Huh. These don't show up as a compound. Jido is automatic. Is this a compound? Yeah, Suisho. But we probably don't want this. This doesn't make sense. Flattery. We want this one probably. Suiju. Adherence, compliance, mimicking, following. Suiju. Hidou Suiju no sette. So, I wonder what this is. Actually, hold on. Let me hide my screen for a second because I'm gonna open up a new website. Let's see what Dbell has to say about this. Because that compound doesn't show up. The first thing I looked at doesn't show up in G-Show. So, this is where Dbell is really helpful. Because machine learning's good. Oops. Aww. Let me just slap it in. Bugs! Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Camera guiding bugs. I was thinking bugs in like a game, but no, it's different. Oh, these are the new creatures in Monster Hunter. Called the I forgot what they're called in English. Maybe they are called guiding bugs. But this is a made-up word for the game. So let's see. How do we probably pronounce it? We probably pronounce it Do. Oh, so cute. Oh, when you put 3 bugs together, it's more bugs. It's like a swarm of bugs. Dochu. It's probably Dochu. Guiding bugs. So right, they added a setting to automatically follow the guiding bugs. I'll just call them that. Exactly what Dbell said. Chojun no Ido Sokudo ni Minagiru Hayasa o Suika. So, yeah, let's look it up. Shojin. Sights. Gun. Oh. Sight of a gun. Made with illuminate, yeah, and then, of course, proportionate. State. Shojun. Alignment. Shojun no Ido Sokudo ni. Well, so they added the dramatic movement, dramatic speed for the alignment camera speed. Does that make sense? For the yeah, for the speed of the camera tracking. That's the better thing to say. This would be more like tracking. Just like when you're using a gun to like track your target through the sight of the gun. Shojun. Item 操作設定に Type 4の追加. They added Type 4 as one of the settings for item, like using your items, operating your items. Literally what it says. But I guess using your items. Player silhouette 10日の設定を追加 added player silhouette transparency settings. And then I don't know why I keep forgetting the word for hunt. I think it says shoot you. It's literally shoot yo. Okay. This game's literally Monster Hunter, so this word's gonna show up so many times. Well, I've seen it. So eventually I have to learn it. Shoot yo. It's hard to remember that reading for some reason. Shoot yo, and then something. I know. Something. To Jotai. No. HUD 表示を追加. Shoot yo. This. Okay. Interesting. But this one shows up as a compound. No, sheathing a sword. Oh. Okay. And then onyomi. No. Well, there's a lot of onyomis, but it's no for this one. No to. Fluid no to. Flute. This maybe might be for like the hunting horn, like. Yeah, this is the I'm dumb. This is the compound for the hunting horn, hunting flute. Was it Shujo? Is that what I said? That's what I said. There. Oh yeah, it was Shujo. No, my tab. Hold on, get my tab back. Oh wait, I didn't have to have my screen. I could just right click, reopen tab. Where were we here? They added a heads-up display for the status of sheathing your hunting horn. Why does it need its own HUD display is my question. NPC no. Na Yoji. Namae, oh god, Namae Hyoji no Sette o Tsuika. Added a name display for the NPCs. Oh, this is a really nice touch. Because on all the Monster Hunter games, I'm like running around looking to talk to different people, and I like don't know who they are until I talk to them. I think. Right, Chakudan Ichi. No. 照準操作の設定を追加。like ボウガンのread that. Kill? Wait. Die or something? I don't know. Kill. Ko? There. San. Dan. Yumi no. Kyo. Ju? Kyoshu? Kyokus. Kyokusha? Kyosha. Kyokusha, maybe. Right. Chakudan. Impact of a bullet. Okay. Oh no, it's Kaku. It's the reading of that one. Kaku Sandan. I already know what that is. I don't have to look it up. Because it make just by seeing the kanji. And Yumi no. It's like a kyokusha. High angle fire kyokusha. Okay. It's probably the type of attack. So they added settings for the placement of where the projectiles operating, like the aim for where the projectiles land, like the placement of the placement for landing the projectiles. So I assume it's going to change like the way the targeting works. So they added this for, I guess, bow gun. They added it for the bow guns, the spread shots, I think what they're called in the English one, or the scatter shots, and then the bows, high angle shots. Interesting. HDR 設定項目にコントラスト調整を追加し、各項目の調整幅を拡張。What should I want here? Think about this. How was like edge? What if I only just put this in? Try to figure this out. Chose, yeah, haba. Oh wait, no, width. Wait, the width or something. Chose. Kokusho. HDR. What does HDR even stand for? Like high definition something? I'm gonna Google it. There's like HDR meaning high dynamic range. It makes things very bright, so increases contrast of stuff. So for the HDR setting items, like they added contrast adjustment and they expanded the width of adjusting each of these items. They expanded the breadth, I guess you could say the breadth of adjusting each of these items. Oh, it wasn't actually that hard. Wow. That's kind of cool. So for each of these, I can actually read all the options that I'm going to see in the game. I think it's good that I'm doing this now, because I wouldn't... It's going to be annoying to have to, like, read through what all these settings do. Like, if I'm actually in the game. Like, with the game open, it's going to be annoying, so I'd rather just do it before I start playing. At least read through the beginner's guide. So I am down here. And now I'm gonna do some Anki flashcards because those are fun, and I may or may not be slightly bored. So, Anki. Right. Open my deck. Okay. And then, how did I do this before? Oops. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I forgot how I did this, how I set this up previously. Let's see, game capture. Oh. It's fine. I think I just need to make some adjustments to how it looks, which is fine. Cause like, okay. Oh yeah, cause oh, I see. This needs to be above. Wait, no. It's the order of stuff, so I just need to move it to the front, I guess. Wait, no, that's not what I need to do. Where's the Twitch? Oh, no, I get it. I wasn't supposed to turn that off. Okay. So, there. Technology. Right. So charge, generation. These ones are fun. I think there's like 3 things. Replacement. Replace, generation, charge. That's good. But this is like intercourse, association, that type of thing, and cross. Right. This is a old form, traditional for form of koto, like thing, abstract matter, abstract thing, or fair. I think I should say the whole thing. Abstract thing, fair. I'm gonna get it wrong. Like achievement, or become. Those 2 things, become or achieve. Become, achieve. And that's old form of book bases this. So, old form of this one. Be fun. This is the old form for body. Oh wait, I was supposed to say the whole thing. Body or form. I got it wrong. Wait, what happens if I push this key? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think if I push 1 on my keyboard, it marks it wrong. Let me try. Hopefully that works. We should see it again. Then, person. Every circle mark 0. Self. Wait, one's social status. This one has like 3 things. One's body? Social status, body. Oh, what was the other one? Social what? Social status, body, one's person. I mean, those are like. I know this one kind of. Those two are like the same thing. Body and one's person. I guess they're slightly different. Body, one's person, social position. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Person. Right, child, noun, suffix. Line, go, act. This is right. Letters, writing. Ratings, well, it's good enough. Say. I want speech too. Say, speech. School. Proofread. This is like to the blank of. I guess, or of. Oh, wait, no. To the blank of. By means of. By means of. Father. Old form for person. Believe. Signal. I should say message. Signal's close to message. I'll just say message for next time. I won't get wrong. Yeah, circular, round. No, that round. This is I guess ocean. Or like the old form. We'll see. There's an ocean. Right. Be born. Student. Who's this? What's the other one? Be born. Student and give birth to? Or just life? Oh my god. I'll just try to be exact about how I answer these, so I'm like that one wrong too. Character. Big university. Mother. Back. Day, sun, Japan. Change into. Early, fast. East. This is an old form of. How did I memorize this one? Okay, what is it? Oh, yeah. Wait, really? So I need to make a mnemonic for this. Oh, no, I think it, okay. Well, we have the 2 strokes for 2, so it's similar. And then for a document, okay, my mnemonic will be legitimate transaction. This is for legal documents. That's what I'll use. So traditional 2. Which, let me check just to make sure I put that in the right spot. I think I did. 2. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a new card. I just haven't studied it yet. Writing that's gonna be real fun. So up, above. It's up, north. It's like element, bear, plane. It's that same meaning. Enter, put in. 2 for like legal documents. This is an old form of something. Trying to remember, I can't. Yeah, for blue. For owl. Old form owl. Right, I'm gonna write my mnemonic down. Feeling blue with no money. Green with envy. Because that's N that's at the bottom of it. Just mark that wrong. Wait, I feel like all the cards I've marked as wrong. I haven't seen them come back yet, and that's kind of concerning. Or maybe it hasn't been 10 minutes. They're gonna come back. Maybe I should. Let me look. What's the first one I marked as wrong? This one. Because I should be able to see the history for the card. Where is it? Card info. Ugh. Why is Anki so complicated to use? Edit. View. I don't know where to find it. Cards. Info. There. Wait, so, okay, this was a lapse. Interval on 10 minutes. Okay, yeah. Spad. What's 3? Why is this one marked 3? 333. Oh, 3's good. Because it uses again, hard, good, easy is their study system. Okay. So it's everything's right. Everything's correct. Mountain. So old form for blue. Green. After Old river. Thread. Car. Wheel. No, vehicle. Wheel. Car is technically not. I mean, I should say vehicle, not car. So, mark it wrong. Right. Poison. Method. Law. Gold. Oh wait, it was this bunch of these. A bunch more things to say. Metal, money, all those things. I marked that wrong too. Right. This is the old form for emit. What's it? Open up. Emit. What's the other one? There's three. It's Hatsu. Open up, emit. Forgot. Start. That's what I want. There's body, form, traditional, abstract, thing, affair. Item. Vehicle, wheel. Steam. This hit. What's those two things? Hit and this? Hit the present. I'm gonna say that. Okay, wrong. River. Cow. Yeah. Or cattle. I feel like I should say cattle. Be super picky. You know, like atmosphere, energy, spirit, air, gas, spirit. One of those two. And then like energy. Or just gas and spirit is all I need. Gas, spirit. Perfect. Start, emit, open up. Traditional. To the blank of, by means of. So I missed. 5. Field. Or cultivate it. No, field's all I need. I just need to say whatever's in caps. The present. Or hit and hit. 8. A traditional form of a shooter run, basically. Perfect. So, was it one's person, body, one's person, social position, cattle, tide, shield, life, be born, student. 6. Message. Wait, no, not this one. This is just say, speech. Year. What's this? Oh, yeah. Traditional form for gas, spirit. Okay. Person, or human being. Go away. And there's 2 things to say. What's it? Oh, just go away. Good enough. Go away. Message. Believe. Back. Early, fast. Quick. Day of the week. Run. Compare. Oh yeah, and then it could be he phonetically. Tree.
Granolala says hello. Is there a
Uh-huh.
reason you are learning the traditional forms?
Not for Monster. No, I'm
Hunter.
just doing it for fun. It's just fun. It's stupid. That's it. I just really want to learn all the Kyuji Tai for all the JoJo. It's stupid. No reason. No good reason. But sometimes if you do read old text, like they do use the Kyuji Tai in place. A lot of them, they'll use it in place of the modern forms. But there's no good reason. No. I wish I could say, oh yeah, Monster Hunter has all these. No, it doesn't. It's so silly. Tree. Wood. One of the reasons too, that this is just, I'm just using it for the kanji. I'm not using it. This particular deck isn't for words or anything. Is because I want to, be able to use this deck for Chinese too. So like if I learn new like traditional Chinese characters, I'm actually gonna put them into this deck as well.
Granolala says if it's fun then that's a good reason.
Aww. Oh, you're so nice, Granola. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. Change into. There we have. That's the traditional form for 2. For the formal legal one. I'm trying to remember it. Change into. Wait, no. Wait, I don't know why I said that. I'm like not paying attention now. Compare. Okay, I'm marking it wrong. 2, legal documents. Emit, start, open up.
Granolala says LOL, that's a crazy kanji just for 2.
I know! Okay, do you want to know the reason why they use those? So, well, one of them's old, that's not really used anymore, but the reason they have a crazy kanji for 2, think about it. So imagine you're reading like a legal contract and you have the word 2 written with the, the normal kanji with the 2 strokes. Well, you can easily, or imagine it was like 1, ichi, 1 stroke. Well, you can lie and you can like modify the document to make 2. Like it's easy to fake it. Or you can put another line and then you can make 3. So they have weird kanji for the simple numbers so that you can't cheat. Like take a pen and change the bill. And instead of $2,000, you now have $3,000. You see? So they made on purpose. They made another form for the easy numbers so that it would be hard to duplicate it. What's the word? My English is not working when I study Japanese. Like so you can't forge a bill. That's why it's crazy.
Granolala says sounds like you need to learn a new set of words just for legal stuff.
Yeah, well, I guess it's like that in every language. If I read like a contract in English, I literally, since I haven't studied law, I'm like, what the hell? Like, I can't understand what all the terms are. It's confusing. Who even reads the terms and conditions, Yes, so this is traditional for Ito. It's just like another Ito, which is funny. I love it when they do that. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to. No, it's fine. I'll keep it. Because it's an easy. Ito's easy thread. I'm not gonna go back. Element. Plain. Compare to. Paying attention, or phonetic and a phonetic key. And here's a fun fact for you. Did you know the hiragana and katakana hi? This kanji is where he comes from. Like they took this kanji and then they turned it into the horseshoe, and then they turned it into. It's easier to see the katakana, but it kind of looks like he, like the hiragana he too. But this is where he comes from. All hiragana and katakana.
Granolala says
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. All hiragana and katakana come from kanji, which is really cool. They're just simplified kanji, and they're used for phonetics. So this one's for he. It's really cool. North. Water. Blue. Green. 10,000. Light. Wash. 1,000. Grass. Matter affair. What they want, those two. Just matter they want. The red. 4. This is the traditional form for steam. 1. Oh wait, I'm supposed to draw it. There. This is a, as you can see, a perfectly straight line. Perfect kanji. Law method. Morning dynasty. Isn't this just the This is an old form for which one? I mean, I think it's just the old form for proposal, or it's just supposed to be article. Yeah. Mnemonic. Adding a mnemonic. You write an article with a pen. Okay, I guess I can't spell right. Or no, I think I deleted the W by accident. See, because there's a person and he has a pen. Get it? Ha, so silly. I might be wrong. Article. That's what I want. Metal, gold, money. After. Traditional form for blue. Rice field. In front of, ahead of, before. Head, let's go to head. A poison. Shape, form. What? This needs shape. Steam. Middle. China. In. Before. Previous. 7. Article. The regular one. Spirit. Gas. Here we have another. This is old form for hit. Hit and the present. So I'll have this one. Old form for start. Emit. Traditional start. Emit. Open up. Article. Traditional. Field. Old form for 10,000. Ceremony. Ceremony? Formula. I think there's like 3, yeah. Ceremony, formula, and form. Car, wheel. Wait, no. I really want to say vehicle, so I'll mark it wrong. Run. Oh, traditional. Military. That's all they want. Yeah. The present. Hit. Year. 2. Think. 100. Wheat. Traditional poison. Small. So, sex and itty. Like, oh wait, and nature. Missed that one. flower. I'm drawing. Ceremony. Formula. What am I saying? Ceremony formula. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like at the tip of my tongue. Form. This should be easier because form is literally in the word formula. So. Wheel, vehicle, go, tide, cow, oh cat. Dang it. I'm gonna go back. Control C. It should say cattle because cow is a female, like refers to a female cow. Like, afternoon, the horse. Oh, noon. Well, I mean, I probably should say noon. Be picky. Right, nature, sex, itty. Noon and month. It is not easy to draw on a trackpad. Run. Wait, no. Yeah, run. Gas, spirit, traditional wheat. But I'm gonna end up. Oh, what that? That's not what I wanted to open up. The basis, origin. This is the orange. I think origin. Kettle. Wow, this base huge. So, go away. Noon, the horse. Right book. Okay. See if I do this right, because I'm not sure. So you have this thingy. You have like a thingy. And then I'm trying to remember the stroke order. I'm gonna have to look at the stroke order and hopefully I get it right. But like, I'm not sure if you put the line down here or you put the line across here. I think 1, 2, 3. Let's go with putting the line down here first and see if we're wrong. I'll put stuff on here. Wait, what am I even? Oh wait, no. I'm data card. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god. Horse. Where'd my card go? That I was working on. Start. Open up. Oh. That was weird. Wait. But this is what. Oh god. This is what I did. But then, what goes down here again? I'm just trying to remember. You know what? I was gonna mark it wrong. Oh, it would have been this. But let me go check my stroke order. Taco. Oh, I'm missing a line. No, wait. That was wrong. There should be another line here. So I should have went like this, and then I went down. Okay. So, wait. That's a bit. Come on. Uh-oh. Good enough. Trackpad's too hard to draw with power. There. Speak. Say on the left. Tongue on the right. Good. Is it down? Wait, no. Let me fix it. That's wrong. I'm missing a stroke. It's this. This. Look wrong. This. There. My masterpiece. 10. Cut sharp. What's that look like? Isn't... I mean, this is like in it. Is this on the left? Yeah, it's like this. It's like that or something. You know what? I'm not wrong because I feel like I should bring this line down further. Wait, this is actually wrong too because it's supposed to not cross all the way up the top. It's supposed to go like that. So weird. So wrong. Look. Okay, if I can get it right this time. Because now I know I need more strokes. There. Then put this down. And then... there. Thread. Traditional, of course. Fair. Wait, just... oh, I need to say matter. Wash. Morning Dynasty. Grass. Traditional steam. Blue. They're abstracting. How does this look? It's like, I don't know. It's like a line. Wait. Let me go back. Isn't it like there's like a line and then there's like one of these things? I don't know, something, and then there's like God, there's some kind of, you know, one of these like squares, and then I don't know, something that like sticks out at the bottom or something. Well, I just put it in the wrong direction. Okay, so it would have been line like this. It should be, and then pitchfork things on the bottom. Aha. Oops, that kind of went too far. Yeah. Trying to think if I should make it a mnemonic for writing this or not. No. Probably a repetition will probably be fine. There already was a mnemonic, like hand holding up something. Light compare to, wait, no, just compare a phonetic key. Sharp, so set. Make this little small thing. Ugh. Old article, well, traditional article. Was one previous before tip, ahead 9. Okay, that's not the shape that I was trying to draw, but I was trying to draw that. So form, let's see, shape, form, or shape, just shape. Compare a phonetic key. Project thing. So it's this. this. And then you put the, why does something seem like it's, oh, that's weird. Feels like something was missing, but there wasn't anything missing, I think. Yeah, we're good. Military article. Before poison, national wheat, long chief. How to write long? Writing's the part where it gets hard, but fun. Long. Right. Oh, yeah. So I think, isn't this the stroke starts on the top, I think. I don't think you go down. Let me check. You start, no, I was wrong. I'm wrong. You start like this. Yeah, and 1, 2, 3, then do the line. 1, 2, 3, and this. That wrong. Traditional hit or the present. I think root. Book base is this. Traditional wheat. I don't even know the stroke order for the exactly. No, I can guess. But I've never looked up that one. Flower. Nature, sex, itty. Mouth. Right. Times. I think you have person on the side. Something. It's like. I think it looks something like this. This was probably gonna be wrong. Oh, I tried. Now it's stand. Should be this. Stand on the box. I'm still okay. Wrong. Vehicle wheel. Cattle. Form, formula, ceremony. And we can do this again. 1, 2, 3.
Granolala says, are you writing on a laptop trackpad?
I am. Can you tell? I'm using a trackpad. Oh my god. It's painful. This looks horrible, but it's still the correct stroke order, so it's fine. Long. Jeez. It looks terrible. I hate the trackpad. But you know, it's just, it lets me, like, study lying on my bed. It's comfortable. But not using the trackpad, but just getting to, like, not have to sit up. But yeah, yay, trackpads. Right. Imagine I did, like, an art stream, and I just used my trackpad. Like, on streaming, like, Photoshop, and I'm just on a trackpad. It's so sad. And it's not even a good trackpad. Like, I'm on a Windows, so the trackpad's not good. Right, clear. So you want moon on the left. Like that. That's horrible. Wait, no, is moon on the right? No, wait. No, sorry. It's on the right. So day should be on the left, I think. And then moon, oh my god, goes on the right. Origin. Times and double. Oh, it's funny. I have a kanji. Wait, no, never mind, never mind. I was gonna make a bad joke. I'm not gonna. Cause it's dumb. Time double. Afternoon. Wait, no, just noon. The horse.
Kavasov Cut says I'd like to hear the joke.
Oh, okay, fine. It's stupid. It's not even a joke. I was just gonna say I have the kanji for Steam in my deck, like Steam, like the, that you used to download games, and then I have the kanji for Origin, and EA's old application where you would download their games is called EA Origin. See, it's so stupid. I'm just like, this is gonna be stupid. I'm not even gonna say it. Stand established. You asked for it.
Kavasov Cut says okay, that's funny.
No, dude, it's really dumb. You're too nice though. So again, or should be. Wait a second. I'm about to write the wrong kanji because it's not this one. This one. Not this one. No way. It's not that one. This is something else. What am I thinking of? Wait. Again, maybe it's this? It's just this one on the right. Yeah. This one is something else. This one's literature. Yeah. Kanji. Again, more. Speak. We need tongue on the right. Power. 3. See, this will be fun. Studying this deck will be fun once I get into the hard kanji. So I only have about 150 kanji in here, and they're the first 150, like the easy 150. Plus the traditional forms. The traditional forms aren't easy, but like once I start getting into higher, going up, the kanji are going to become more complicated and more rare, so it'll be really fun. No, it's already fun, but it'll be even more fun. Hopefully. Like, how does this look again? Oh yeah. Mu on the bottom. Right book. Right, so wait, what did we say here? So there's 2 lines that I missed last time. Oh my god, I made that stroke go long. And this one's longer. Put the stroke down the middle. And then you put the day on the bottom.
Kavasov Cut says Journey to 2000.
Yes! 2000. Actually, it's 2000. Let me give you the number in my book, because I'm going to go through this book, and then later on I'll get even more kanji. I'll just find more sources of kanji until I master all the kanji. But there are 2000. Exact number. I'm using the Kodansha Kanji Learner's course, in case you're curious. I bought the book a long time ago. 2,300 in this particular book, so I should have a flashcard for every single one and all the Kyujitai too. Once I'm done with this. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss a stroke on that last one.
Kavasov Cut says noted.
Yeah. Inexpensive, peaceful. Because the cheaper things are, the better you feel, right? That's how you can remember those 2 things really easy together. Because I remember when I first learned this kanji, I'm like, why does the kanji for cheap also mean, like, easy or peaceful? It doesn't make any sense, but it does if you think about it in a certain way. Like, how do you feel when something's expensive? I don't think you feel peaceful, no. Cut. White. Like, prefer. I don't know if this one particular. Like, favorable. I still say that word. Favorable. Favorable. Oh, here, this is gonna be me drawing. This is the first drawing thing for a Kyujitai, for a traditional kanji.
Granolala says, do you have a favorite kanji so far?
Good question. You mean that's in my deck? Or do you mean just in general? Like, from every kanji I've ever seen? So... I kind of don't remember.
Granolala says in general.
In general. Yeah. There's a kanji that's... But I forgot. I forgot what it, Like, I'll know it if I see it again in the future, but I forgot, like, what it looks like. I forgot how to read it. But it means, like, clear. It's like a really... It's one that's used only in names. I like that one a lot. Because it means, like, kind of like crisp and clear. Like, imagine walking out on a winter's day when it's nice and
Granolala
chilly.
says.
Where it's, like, nice and chilly and you feel alive. That's the kind of... Nah, not that one. It's very fancy kanji. It means, like, vivid, crisp, clear, and, yeah, something like that. I'll eventually get to it, because it is in the... Oh, wait, actually... Why? Because it's not in the JoJo list, it's in the Jinmeo. Which actually after I finish... So this book has all the JoJo kanji, but it doesn't have all the Jinmeo kanji, so I'll probably learn those next. And it will be in there. Though I think it might be in the JoJo list too. I don't remember. Turnaround time. Okay, I don't remember this one. Oh yeah. And I already had a mnemonic for that. It's like a snake turning around and around. Because it looks like a little snake. What did I write in the mnemonic field? Oh, like a big, okay, to picture it. There's like a big snake that goes around and around, and a little baby snake that goes around and around. This isn't etymologically correct. It's just a mnemonic.
Granolala says or.
Nope, not those ones. Like I said, it's not even used in any words. It's used only in names, exclusively. I could go look for it.
Granolala says, damn, I'm out of guesses.
It's a hard one. It's a really cool kanji. It's, here, I might be able to find it. If I search for a second. Let's see. No, I can't find it. I'll find it one day though. It'll show up again. Turnaround time. Wait, no, I accidentally marked that right. No, it was wrong. Okay. Compare to. Compare. Oh, finicky. Why do I keep not paying attention? What face is this? On that one particular card too.
Kavasovkut says, do you like end?
Yes. I wouldn't be doing all kinds of. I wouldn't have like the Kyujitai in my deck if I didn't like those things. Of course I like them. But yeah, no, this is right. You start with a line, and then you do, yeah, you know, yeah. I have to learn to stop. I have to stop writing it in the middle of the screen. I have to write it to the side because obviously the kanji show up in the middle, and then when my lines are blocking it, it's harder to see. I don't know why I don't know why I keep writing them here. It's dumb. Fair, abstract, yeah, thing. Long. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna put it onto this. Put it to the side this time. 3, 4. What's it? Let's say technically this is supposed to like. That's probably why it looks so ugly. It needs to line up better. One of the reasons. There, actually looks better when the lines are lined up. Long. Times double. Oh, I did it again where I wrote it in the middle. Right. Traditional. Let's do it. The baby snake. Baby snake. Yay. Compare. Phonetic key. Again, also. So this one I should be able to do without a struggle. Construction. Wait, I need the other thing. Manufacture. It's almost the same thing, but whatever. Mark it wrong. Receive. Right. It has a thingy at the top, so. But now what? Like a line? And then. I don't remember. Oh god, I don't know. It's just, there's something down there. Oh. So. See this. Again and again. See. Kind of looks like the front of an arcade machine. Like, yeah. And then this is actually the radical. These 3 strokes are the radical for claw. So this top part means claw. So here's my mnemonic, so I can write this correctly. Play the claw machine again and again, because you have again at the bottom. Stand, establish. Public. Country. Somehow, I'm just gonna make sure I had the stroke order on that right. I think I did. Pretty sure. How you guys doing, by the way? You guys having a good day? So far, good night, I guess, because now it's night. Cool. Yeah, I wrote it right. School. Study. I'm missing something? I hope not. Receive. So let's see how well my mnemonic works. I think it'll work perfect. Because you play the claw machine again and again. Because you want to receive a prize. Turnaround time. Oh. Woman. Shellfish. Jewel. Gem. Let's see if I can do this. So, traditional takara. Oh my god. It was one of those things where there's like a lot of things in it. There's like I think kings at the top in it. Next to I don't know what's supposed to be on the right. I don't know. There's something on the right too. That I don't know what it is supposed to be. I don't remember. But then you have like I think it was this, like, or I might be thinking of something else, like a giant shellfish or something. This looks bad. This supposed to be. Oh, okay. Well, I was right. The king on the left, shellfish on the bottom, but there's no box around it. This is different. That's a different traditional kanji. It was just the roof. The roof. And you have can. It's king. That's cans. Wait, and let me check the stroke order for that left hand. That thing on the part on the right. Yeah. So it goes like this. Pawn. It should be, you know. And then shellfish on the bottom. Okay. White. Like favorable. C. Oh my god. I forgot the legs. I just wrote I. Fixed. Or fixed, yeah. Fixed. Did I say fixed or just fixed? Is it good enough? Fix. Oh my god. The day just rolled over right now. That's what's just happened. Oh, was hoping to be able to finish all the reviews I had due before the day rolled over, but I didn't finish in time. Okay, I'll come back to this later. I should keep working on my flashcards.
Granolala says, does your Anki reset at 12 o'clock?
Yeah, it's on default, the default setting, so it resets then, which is what happened. Okay, let me... Oh, nice.
Granolala says my default is 4 a.m.
I see. I just keep it at 12 because it's just easy to remember. Sometimes my sleep schedule's all over the place, so it doesn't even actually kind of matter when I have it on. But it's just easy to remember because most other things reset at 12. But yeah, I used to have it moved up like you. I used to move it up to like 4 or something a.m. Then I just like reset all my settings and just kept things really simple. Actually, I used to have a lot of like things customized. The only thing I have customized now on my Anki is, well, do I? Actually, let me check my Anki. Because I think I might have customized the learning steps. No. I used to have customized learning steps, but now I just use the default. I just use everything on default, because, yeah. Because I was making everything just too complicated. The only thing I have customized is my notes. Like, the fields and everything are customized. And yeah. Like, fonts and stuff. You know, the CSS and all that stuff. For the cards. I think I want to drop under 900 today, and then I'll be good. Like, that's the goal. Drop under 900. Actually, so every time I stream, if I do at least 100 of these, so that would take like 9 or 10 streams, right? In theory. And then I'd be all caught up in my flashcards. Then I can mostly just focus on like reading and just playing games or something. And now that someone mentioned it from earlier, I don't know if they're still here. I don't think they're still here anymore. Atreyu, but that's their name. But they were like, "Are you good at math?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I should do like a math study stream because I was actually working on like math stuff. I'm really bad at math, so that could be fun." Is there a Duolingo category? No, not Duolingo. Is there a Twitch category? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Is there a Twitch category for math? I don't think so, but that'd be really cool if there was. I don't know. I'll have to find some like math game to stream under though, or something. I never tried searching Twitch for mathematics before. Like if that was to see if that was a category. I doubt it.
Kavasovkut says definitely a math category.
Are you serious? Is there really? Because if there is, that's really exciting.
Kavasovkut says yep, there are a few math streams right now.
Whoa, that's so cool! Oh my god! Maybe at the end of my stream I'll raid a math person, someone who random who I don't know, and be like, "Oh hey, I just wanted to say you're doing a great job studying math. Maybe one day I'll study math too on stream." I'm happy though. Okay, now I want to like look at it. Here, let's browse Twitch together. Let's take a quick study break because I'm allowed to do these things if I want to. Okay, I'm on my screen for a second while I open Twitch up. Just for a second. And then we're gonna look for math together. Why? Because it sounds fun. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's doing the thing where it's like, you know, all mirrored. It hurts my eyes. Math? How do you find categories? Oh, you just have to find things tagged, or wait, this guy has math like in his username. Oh, cool! Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god! They're doing math. Oh, this one has like, looks like that's in Chinese. They're doing it in Chinese. Oh my god. That's a crazy. They have a math category, but they don't have a language learning category, except for the Duolingo category. That's messed up. The new Raid browser. Type Raid browser in chat. Open Raid browser. I've never seen this. I guess it just recommends channels to me or something. Smaller, same category events. Interesting. Huh. But this is awesome. Definitely following. This isn't what's the point of following channels? I mean categories. What's the point? It doesn't I don't ever get notifications for categories I follow, so I don't see what the point is. The governor's primary. Oh, see, but look at this. They're doing hard math. This is abstract algebra. This one, look at that. That's a complicated equation. And I'm going to be studying like elementary school math and crap. As I should. Like, oh my god. I want to finish all the math on like Khan Academy.
Kavasov Cut says math is math.
Yes! Oh, you're so nice! Caves. You're so nice. You're too nice. Actually, math is math. I will say that whenever, because people are probably going to pop in my stream and be like, oh my god, why are you studying grade school math? I'm be like, math is math. Leave me alone. Unhappiness, misfortune, perfect timing. What is this one again? Because Kofuku is happiness. So I need to find the opposite. I don't remember.
不幸
I knew Ko was in it though. That's why I said Kofuku. But it's Fuko, not happy.
不幸
But it makes sense.
彼女の家族に不幸があった
Cool.
彼女は自分が不幸だと思っています。
Relatable. Kan. There's Can.
コーヒーはその缶に入っています。
表
Omote. Omote. I don't remember. Omote.
表
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
表に人が来ています。
表に救急車が止まっています。
Omote. Front, outside.
姉さん
Older sister, familiar. Polite. Most polite. But for your own, I guess.
姉さんごめんね
Keep forgetting that it's polite though, so I'll smart it wrong.
姉さん
悔しい。
Kuyashi. Frustrating, vexing. I want to say, I should say regrettable though, too.
悔しい。
That's an important meaning.
試合に負けてとても悔しい。
Oh, relatable. Mote.
手前、
Oh, that tricked me. I just saw in front.
手前。
I got tricked.
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
Unhappiness.
彼女は自分が不幸だと思っています。
Mote.
表に救急車が止まっています。
再会。
Saikai. Saikai.
再会。
Okay.
彼らは互いに再会を喜んだの。
彼らは10年ぶりに再会しました。
試合に負けてとても悔しい。
試合に負けてとても悔しい。手前。
Of
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
海に What was that word? Gamu. Gomu? Gamu. Gomu. I think it's Gamu. Wait, no, Gomu. Gomu? Gagamu. Gamu, Gomu, Gamu. Gam. I'm gonna go with Gamu. It's Gomu.
ゴム。ゴムが伸びてしまった。
表。
表に救急車が止まっています。
ゴム。
Rubber elastic.
私は海にゴムボートを持って行きました。
母は糸を針に。
母は糸を針に通した。
Wait.
手前。
Oh, I hate this. How these are in the same study session.
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
I pay attention.
彼らは10年ぶりに再会しました。
姉さんが朝ごはんを作った。
今日は姉さんが朝ごはんを作った。
悔しい。
Vexing, frustrating, regrettable.
試合に負けてとても悔しい。
ゴムが伸びてしまった。
ゴムが伸びてしまった。
Hair.
スープに毛が入っていました。
駅の手前にピンクがあります。
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
不幸。
彼女の家族に不幸があった。
再会。
Eating again.
彼らは10年ぶりに再会しました。
すっきり。
Refreshing? Sukiri. No, complete. No, it's not sappari, it's sukiri. Refreshing. Refreshing? Sukiri. Refreshed.
よく眠ったら気分がすっきりした。
姉さん。
Sister polite.
姉さん。ごめんね。
Six. What's this one? I always forget this.
見物。
I think I caught that for like a split second, but I didn't commit.
みんなで東京見物をした。今日、浅草を見物しました。みんなで東京見物をした。
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
Urgent steep. Q.
急な坂道を登った。パトカー。
Patrol car. Cruiser. Yeah, police cruiser.
あそこにパトカーがいる。
Oh, guys, one thing I think is really interesting is, like, for this type of sentence, you don't have to use aru. You can use iru, even though it's a police car. But I guess it, like, implies, like, there's a policeman in the car, like, sitting in there watching you or something. He's just, like, in there. But you can use iru for this, which is cool.
Gran Olala says that is interesting.
Yeah. See, there are some things that are like different from what textbooks teach. Like there are certain cases where you can do things that you wouldn't expect, which is really it's always interesting to me. Yeah, this for me too. This is the only time I've ever seen an
Gran
exception.
Olala says that's the first time I've seen an exception for
I
the
know.
RUIRU.
And I've asked Japanese people about this one, and they don't have an explanation. I just said, "Is the sentence natural?" And they're like, "Yes." And I'm like, "So why do you use iru and not aru?" And they don't have an explanation for it. You just can for that type of sentence. You can use it. So it's just like, isn't it like, whoa, like why? Katamichi, one way.
大阪までバスだと片道4000円です。
バスだと4000円です。
見物。
今日、浅草を見物しました。
検討。
今日中にこの問題を検討してください。会長。
Like boss, like head of the company, head of the meeting, like chairperson. Yeah, it's gonna be president. President? Should I say that?
はじめに会長が挨拶した。
The president is like the boss, chairperson though. President. I kind of want to say the word president for this one. Let me be super picky. Kangofu. Nurse. Oh, I learned this word's outdated. They don't really use this word anymore, by the way.
母は看護婦です。
Because this refers to a female nurse. It's more common to say kangoshi because you can use it for men and women. Like this is like kind of outdated and sexist. I guess someone told me that. A Japanese person told me that. Oh, Kocho principal.
あの人は高校の校長だ。
Somehow, some way or another. Or something.
なんとかお願いします。
父は弟の学校の PTA の会長です。父は弟の学校の PTA の会長です。今日、浅草を見物しました。
会長。
父は弟の学校の PTA の会長です。
Okay, I'm at 941. Pretty good. And then, what do I read? Okay, this isn't too long. Okay, I'll read down to the bottom of the shortcut. Tsushin. So this is the communications, I guess, like that you get from like other people in the game and stuff, like messages. So, what is the only for this? Shukai-jo. Shukai-sho. Shukai-jo, I don't know. Yeah. Shukai, I'm gonna say Joe. I'm just guess. Yeah, Sakuru wo sara ni komakaku settei dekiru. So for the gathering place, make sure, check if it's Joe or Sho. Joe. Shukai-jo. For the gathering place and the groups in the game, you can like adjust them in great detail. You can like adjust. You have more options to adjust them. アイスボーンでは周回エリアの募集分を2つ設定できるようになり、人員 forgot this one. But this is I think this is the kanji that's in like Kibishi something. 線がこないやすくなりました。Take this whole thing. Let's see. It's 募集 not 募集 Gensen. Yeah, it is a kanji in Kibishi. Strict choice makes sense. Gensen. I did not know this kanji is read as gen, like the onyomi for this. Gensen, careful choice. Gensen ga okonayasu narimashita. Jinin. This is okay. It's just Jinin number. Personnel. So in Iceborne, you're able to set it so I think it says you're supposed to set it so that you have two meeting, like recruitment texts or sentences. I guess text. You can set it so there's like two recruitment pieces of text. Jin-in Gensen ga okonayasu narimashita. So it's easy to like set how many people there are, like make a careful decision, something like that. How many people there are. Let's see. What does Depot do when how does Depot handle that? When I haven't played the game itself. Yeah, two recruitment damage. See, even seeing this doesn't really help. I guess you'd have to play the game to really understand how all the systems in the game work.
Granolala says, have you looked into getting Yomi-chan or Yumidan?
Oh, I have. I actually have. I have Yomi-kun on here. But I do kind of like, I don't know, it's not too inconvenient. I kind of like how it stops me from being lazy. Because if I have Yomi, kun on, like I'm just using it for everything. Like I'm not forced to have to really think about it. Like I over rely on it. Well, I haven't really used it like that much, but when I do, I like to use my cursor sometimes just to follow what I'm reading. I don't always want to see a pop up. So, and most of the time I don't have to look up every single word anyway, so it's not a big deal. Usually.
Granolala says that's true. There's a trend to just constantly read
yeah,
the fast
because it's so
translations.
convenient. You have everything you need right at your fingertips. You're right. And then my brain, I'm a lazy person. Let's be real. I'm just so lazy. If, for example, if there's furigana, for all the kanji, I tend to not learn new words. I just read the furigana, and I don't like learn how to read the kanji because I'm just lazy like that. My brain's lazy. What can I say? I'm trying to imagine what it's like. Wait, so are you one of the people? Oh no, I know Caves. Caves plays Monster Hunter. Do you Granolala? So, do you play Monster Hunter?
Granolala says nope.
Okay. Gotcha. If you're still there, Caves, I want to ask you a question about the game. If you're around. But wait, what? I wonder why it says you're Granolala. You're watching without audio, but you are watching with audio. Otherwise, you couldn't hear me. Like Twitch is weird sometimes. Oh, hi, Kate. Yay. Okay. Yay. Hello.
Kavasovkud says yeah sure. I'm lurking.
Okay. I'm wondering, what is this? What do you think this means here? Because you've played the game, so you might have a better idea what's happening. So it says like you can set the options in the game where you can make it so that you get 2 like recruitment messages, or you get 2 pieces of like recruitment like text or something, and then that way you can actually control like the person. You have oh my god, you can like strictly control how many people there are. I don't really like, what is that supposed to mean? Like you're recruiting people somehow, or like as you go about your quests, like messages are just automatically getting sent to others or something? I don't know. I'm just trying to imagine it. I wonder if that makes sense, or you're just like, what the hell?
Kavasovkud says seems like a feature I have never used
Okay.
LMAO.
Yeah, it might just be like some thing. This picture though, it looks like a guild card. So it looks like it's just something that gets sent to others. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I get it. Okay, thank God for Deepo, because just seeing it like the way they interpreted it, the way the AI interpreted it, actually, I get it. You have the option of putting 2 messages, like greetings. They're greetings for others, like on your card or something, probably. You can set 2. That's what I think it means by Boshubu. Recruitment. Well, it does say like recruitment messages, recruitment statements, but it's probably like greetings. In my head, I'm thinking of it. Like, hey, I'm looking for hunters or something. Other hunters to join me in my quest. So it's easy to like recruit other people or something. また、サークルではメンバーの HR や MR、言語設定を見れるようになり、メンバーとの交流がさらに行いやすくなりました。So, in addition, in the groups, the members HR and MR. Okay, but they don't explain what HR and MR are. Like, how am I supposed to know? It's probably like Hunter something. Do you know what HR and MR caves are? This is supposed to be a beginner's guide. Like, beginner's guides should explain things better than this, in my opinion. Because even if this was in English, I wouldn't understand what it's talking about.
Kavasovkud says HR is high rank and MR is master rank.
You're the best. See, for beginners, my butt, because this is not for beginners. How, if I've never played Monster Hunter before, which I have, I forgot. Like, how the hell would I know that? So, yes, so the members, I guess, high rank or master rank. Thank you. Oh. So, within groups, you can see other members. Oh, wait. You can see their hunter ranks, I guess. And you can also see what language they use. And, so it will be easy to communicate with other members and, like, do exchanges with them. Perfect. Okay, nice. Let's see, and then we have Sushin Suika Ichirano Miru. See the communication additions, like the list of communication additions. Let's see what they have to offer. Heiya Bango de Kensaku suru 才の入力表示. Suddenly I'm like so thirsty. I just want to drink. But I'll drink after I read this one part. So thirsty. Hyoji K. Wait, K Shiki? Oh, Sanbun Wari ni Henko. Start with the first part. So you can like input room numbers to search for. And also you can change. Okay, wait. Let me just put this into Chisho. Keishiki. Form, specific format. Keishiki o sanbun wari. Do 3 parts. Okay, I'm gonna see what Devo says. Because unless Spoonwadi shows up. Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's its own word. That's why I was confused. I was reading these like they were 2 separate words, but it's one word. It's Bunkatsu. Division, segment, and splitting, partition. Bunkatsu. San Bunkatsu ni Henko. So it's like you can change the form of the display into 3 parts. I think. Let's see what if Debel agrees with that. Change display form to 3 division. Yeah. That. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to look like, but I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna drink water now. I'm so thirsty. Oh, one thing I'm wondering, is Monster Hunter World cloud save, or is the game saved on my computer? Like, I'm doubting it's cloud. I would really like it to be cloud so I can use different computers to play it and not just one. So I can play so I can read the Japanese on my laptop and then play the actual game on my PC, but I doubt it. I think it's probably saved on your computer.
Kavasoft says cloud saved for sure.
No way! Yay! Okay, cool. Okay, then yay! So I get to do exactly what I want. I will right. So when I start Monster Hunter, because it takes me time to read through text. I'm gonna read the text on my laptop so I can like lay in my bed like a lazy potato, and then when it comes to the fighting, I'll like save my game and then go over to my desktop PC so I can try hard, and then that's where I can like play with all you guys. So I'm like, because I'm not gonna play Monster Hunter on a trackpad. That's just a death sentence. That's a.
Kavasoft says sounds like a plan.
Oh my god, I'm looking forward to it. Then you know what? Screw this guy. I think. Okay, once I'm done, I'm gonna stick to what I said I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Because I really want to play Monster Hunter so bad. Once I get down here and finish this, I'm gonna go do the kanji flashcards. And then one more rep of this, or okay, yeah, at least one more repetition of the Aino. But instead of going back to the Monster Hunter wiki, because I'm rotating through all these things because I keep getting bored. Instead of going back to the Monster Hunter wiki, I'm just gonna go play Monster Hunter. Because why read through this long ass guide when I can just play the actual game? Is right? Like, my eyes need entertainment. I need more stimulation than just this text. Where was I? Oh my god, what was I doing? Right. But I gotta stick to my plan, my original plan of just reading the things I say I'm gonna read, so I'll just read to here. So, Shukai area no Boshubu no 2つ設定可能. So you have the option. It's possible to set 2 recruitment messages for the gathering area. 2 recruitment sentences, literally. So it says Sakuru Kado no. Ah, this must be your guild card. So they called guilds in this game. The guilds, we say guild, but they say Sakuru for the guilds. That's what I think. Because Sakuru usually refers to like a group of people who do the same thing together, like hobbyists. Sakuru Kado no Kino o Suika. You can add, or maybe it could be something different. I don't know. You can add functions to your guild card. Sakuru no Saburira Kengen Otsuika. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I think this means you can add, so you can like make your own guild maybe or something. I don't know. There are other guilds in Monster Hunter World that you can actually make, because it's looking like you can make your own like stuff. That's the impression I'm getting. Oh, Kenyan. Yeah, property. You can give sub leader authority to people in the circle. So you can make them like your deputies or something. Sakuru member no hyoji ni HR, MR, Gengo, Sette o suika. You can set the group members. Interesting. Oh, you can set whether the group members HR, MR, or language is displayed. Or you can set like what's displayed for it. Oh wait, no, this is when you make a room. It's called a Sakuru. I don't think it's like a guild. I think it's like you make a room. Like, oh, I'm making a room. Does anyone want to join my room? I think that's what's happening. Because you can set the HR and like you can yeah. You can add that. Friendo. Friendo. What's this? Is this invitation showtai? Probably showtai. Kino kakusho. You can expand the friend invitation functions. Is that literally what that means? That's how my brain interpreted that. Showtai should be invitation. Yeah, that's literally what it just said. Sakuru Shimboru. Oh, probably like a symbol. No. Sai. Yes, I know. Or maybe Sai. Sai Shuki no. Henshuki no Tsuika. What could this be though? Another compilation function? Is like what I let my brain's interpreting that compound. Because this means again. Henshu Kino. Oh wow, that's just one thing. Oh, editing capability. Because Kino is function. Henshu is edit. Editing something. Sai Henshu Kino Tsuika. You can add oh, you have the function where you can re-edit the group symbol. Yeah. I think this is like symbol, like the instrument. Like symbol. Whoops. Like a symbol. That's... Oh wait, no, just symbol like... Never mind. Not an instrument, just symbol. This symbol. Symbol that represents something. Oh, yeah, because it looks, yeah, in the picture, the super blurry picture, because all they can do is, like, they could have posted some cleaner photos than this. I'm not even trying to read this photo at the top because the kanji are too blurry. But there's like a logo. Sakaru Shimboru. ログインボーナス時間の UTC 0時日本時間9時に変更 So you can change the time when you will receive your login bonus. Like you can change it from UTC 0. Or you can change it to UTC 0. I'm not sure what can be changed to. Can you change it to anything? Or can you only change it to these? Do you only have the options of UTC 0 or QG? What would Depot? I'm just curious now what Depot would say about it. Oh yeah, you can just change it to UTC 0. Which is, it's just saying UTC 0 is QG. And so 9 a.m. I guess in Japan. Sakaru Shimboru no Shimboru to Sakaru Shimboru no Shimboru to basic o 20種類追加 Okay, so you can change what the Oh yeah, so you can change the group symbol's symbol or base. And you have like 20 varieties to pick from. Sakaru Kado to Gildo Kado. Okay, so they're two different things. The guild card and circle card. Group cards, let's call them group cards. Group cards and guild cards are not the same thing. Guild cardを一緒に Why are there two knees? Probably a mistake. Probably a typo. Okuru ka sette. You can set whether or not, yeah, the guild card and the circle card will be sent together. So, the guild card might... No, the Sakura card. Kado. This might be like a room card or something. Or it might be like your own little group thing. This might be like a new thing added into Monster Hunter World. That's cool. It's interesting. Shortcut. Oh, shortcut. And this is nice and short. アイスボーンのショートカットでは紹介を一気にできたりアイテムマイセットが連動するオプションが追加されたりなど今まで以上にショートカットで作業を行えるようになりました。So I need to first like chogo. Mixing, compounding, dispensing, shogo, mixing. Oh, this is probably when you're like mixing your like ingredients, to like make items. It's chogo. So for the shortcuts in Iceborne, you can make it so that the mixing of your ingredients happens all at once. like in one go. I guess some item 前セットが連動するオプションが and then the option was added where you could have like you have item sets and you can like have those item sets be attached to that, like automatically, you know, could do the whole process. That's so ambiguous. I'm tired, I just want to say. So you can have them, the item sets, be tied to that, I guess. So what I assume is like you have like an item set is what I think happens, and then if you like equip the item set, all the ingredients will be mixed automatically. Like you have the option to have them all mixed for you, so you don't have to make all those items in your set individually. I think that's what's happening here. 今まで以上にショートカットで作業を行えるようになりました。So, you have more options than ever to do these kinds of functions or get work done. I think that's what that last part says. Just curious to see what DeepL wants to say about this. Maybe DeepL can translate it cleaner than I did. It calls it ice bone, lol. Oh no, it just says option for, I guess it's for this part here. The item sets can be linked together. I still don't know exactly what that means, so. I mean, it could still be implying link, because it doesn't say link together with what. I still think it means link together with the shortcuts for like mixing all your ingredients together. It's ambiguous. I think you have to play the game to know exactly what they're referring to. Shortcut Subika Ichidano Miru. So see the list of shortcuts you can add. Added shortcuts. Custom shortcut ni. What's this? Chogo. Otsuiga. Okay, there's a new word in there. Ikatsu. Oh yeah, linking things together. Fast and type or as construct. Ikatsu. So for the custom shortcuts, you can do all the mixing in one lump. Shotenyo no custom shortcutを追加. Shotenyo. What's that? Shoten. Kyoten. Therefore, Kyoten. Position, location, base, point, site. Kyoten. Okay. Locate. So, you can have custom shortcuts, add custom shortcuts for use in like specific locations. That's so interesting. Custom shortcut のアイテム前セット連動オプションの追加. So they added the options for the my this the my sets, the sets of items to be linked together with shortcuts, with a shortcut linked sets. Like she could say, we're at it. So does that mean if I go back up to this part, itemize it. Oh no, I see. So this part was saying like you can make shortcuts that change like the item sets that are linked like to those item sets. Kind of, and you can like, and they'll change along with the shortcuts that you use or something. Wow, there's actually a lot of options. So looking for the fixtures. Honestly, Monster Hunter is kind of a complicated game. Like even in English, playing it in English, it's kind of complicated. So, oh my god. Yeah, this is oh my god. The systems in Monster Hunter are so complicated. Like I can't imagine how complicated it would have been to code the actual game. Alright, time to relax with my kanji. Sweet, sweet, fun kanji. Round. Okay, so if I remember to do this. It's traditional 10,000. Grass on the top. And then the rice field. And, oh no. We just want the strokes in it. The horizontal strokes in it first. Because we're going to put the middle thing down with the end. And then the line goes through. Up. And then a stroke down there. It's ugly, but it's correct. 10,000. Water. Beautiful. Human being. Study school. Do a little school cap. Actually, Gaku is probably. Wait, I hope I don't write this wrong because like, that'd be really awkward. Okay, this is one of the first kanji I ever learned to write a long time ago. Fix. Parts section. This part's good section. So live, active. Construction, manufacture. I'm not get to write it. Let's see. I mean, how did it look? Didn't really look like a thing. Looks like east. Take a peek. Day, small side. And then the wing. wings of the sparrow flying into a new day is a mnemonic for this. 1, 2, 3. What's this one? No. Oh, this is the Kyuji tie that confused me with that. I mixed up 2 of them from last time. This is circle, the old form for circle, yen. Rest. The stroke order for this is irregular for the gold part. Oh, I think it is. Because I think you have to. I think it's actually like a line first, and then you do this part. That's why it's weird. Okay, let me check though, because no, wait, no, I'm wrong actually. No, the weird thing is like it's actually not too weird. It's actually supposed to be those 2 lines. My bad. Woman. Old form of, school, study. Separates another. C. Part, divide, minute. Form for E. Time and five. Go out, put out proposal, plan, proposal. Put in old form of everything, all, whole. I want to say whole. Sword. Wait, do they want this for that? Yeah. Old form for person. Noon of a horse. Poison, old poison. Year. Time, just the normal one. Take. What is that look like? Is there like hand on the side? I don't remember. Oh. Do I have a mnemonic set for that? I should make one if I don't. I'm make a mnemonic or find what is it in the book for that one. Take. See. Oh, I see. Their mnemonic that they use is a hand reaching out to take someone's ear. But I don't really think this part on the right looks very much like a hand to me. Wait a second, let me go back. Should I take someone's ear? Oh, but I do have to remember that anyway, because as a mnemonic, they're going to use hand for this a lot. So I should remember it anyway. I guess it looks like a hand if your hand was a flipper, so it works. Let's write down. So, thread, start, emit, open up, QGTie, public, back, start, open up, emit, here, go away, wash, ceremony, formula, form, click. Thread. Oh, wait, traditional. Country. Traditional. I don't remember what that looks like. Oh. Right. Spear. I assume this is a stroke order. I could always go check. For sure. Oh, wait. Why not? I'm gonna double check it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm not even showing my. Oops. Forgot to show what I was even doing with Anki. Bad. Yeah. Oops. Oh. But anyway. Let me check on that. Wait a second. This. There we go. Wait, that was right. My stroke order was right. Okay. So. Oh, this is regular country. And just to be sure, I'm gonna check this recorder. Cool. That's good. Because the stroke order for this one is different. It's 2 lines than the one in the middle and the one on the side. Oops. Okay. This is country traditional. I didn't mean to go up that far. Wait, is it like the dot, the classic? Do like that? Oh, no, I'm not sure. Oh yeah. This is one supposed to slant up more. But look it wrong. To the blank of, by means of Morning Dynasty, body, form, cut. Man. Oops. So I think it goes, does it go this way or that way? I think it goes this way. Okay. Mother. Way. Wait. I don't know. This is law method. C. Traditional 2, but for legal documents, times double. Wait a second. I know it's on the right side, but oh yeah, I think it should be this. Traditional whole. Stop. Compare phonetic key. Traditional gas, spirit, matter, big university, favorable. Oh wait, like what? That's enough. Favorable, like body form. So person. And I want root. Change into speak. And also or. Traditional blue, steam, that suffice. Person. And that's what. Right. Abstract thing, affair. Traditional. Wheat, traditional. Person. Charge, generation. Replace. I'll draw this. Okay, so I think it looks like I don't know, there's lots of something like there's 2 lines. I want to. Oh wait, it's just I'm not sure. Something like that. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm missing one. Or some lines, let's see. So it should be 1. Oh. But you don't go down first, you go across 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it should have been 1, 2, 3. And then it's 4 lines. I go down 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would have been the line up. Okay, I can't draw straight lines. And that would have been the line across. Like, it's terrible, but okay. To take. Into ear. Oops. Good enough. Oh, well, here's the actual ear. Enough lines, yeah. Character. Origin. Blue. Proposal. Wait, no. Article. I want to check that one. I didn't miss something. Because I keep saying that. But it's not even in any of the words that I wrote down. Wait a second to go back to it. Oh no, I'm just mixing up this kanji with a different kanji. What's happening? So in that case, for this one, oh yeah. Let's see. I remember the mnemonic for this too. Article. Now I remember it. After getting confused. Right. So now I get it. It's supposed to. Okay. I can't draw straight lines on a trackpad. It's fine. Just gotta get the right stroke order. 2, 3, 4. Wow, it was. That's fine. Action. Nuts. This should be. Beef. No, ahead. 2 legal documents. Gender, sex, itty. Run. Like Kujitai. Believe. Message. Gem. Kujitai for article. Vehicle wheel. School proofread. Kujitai for hit. The present. Grass. Go, mine, act, poison, military, this, like, or something like that. Oh wait, no, it was supposed to be 2 lines across. This goes down. Really quick. North field. Sentence. No. Writings. Letter. Matter. Wait, no. This is Gato. Treasure. Receive. And I had an amount for this, like, you want to receive a prize from the claw machine. Let's play it again and again. Method law. Things to do. Play. Tries again. So. And then this is supposed to be bent though. become, achieve. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Stopwatch. Yeah. Self. 2, 3. Book. Okay. So do this in 2 lines. Through. Day in the bottom. This. Oops. Oh, that got really bent. Person. Emperor. So the emperor wears the white crown. Tide. After. Flower. Gas spirit. Circle mark 0. Oops. Stop. Old gas spirit. Wait, no, that's actually steam. The present, it's form or shape. Child, noun suffix. C. Oh. Let's believe message. Wait, no. Let's just say speech. Old form of root. Wait, book. Basis this. And then I'm just gonna write that regular. Fair abstract thing. There's a line. And the box. Oops. Think. Played. I think it's just. No, no. This. No, it's not. Oh, wait. It is. This. Because this is. My bad. That's for round. This is blade. Treasure. Just remember this. Here, there's no box. It's just. It's the same top part of treasure. like this time. It's a king who collects cans. How do I write this again? I'm trying to remember how to write can. Oh my god. I don't know, something like this is gonna be wrong, but I'm just guessing. It looks something like that. But then there's a giant, yeah. So, shellfish on the bottom. So it should be like this, 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 this. That's actually, this is the hardest part of the kanji, since I didn't learn to write can yet. I'm learning now. 1, 2, 3. Let me look at the stripper for that one again. Good and long. Okay. I should just write it again. Just this part. I mean, it does kind of look like a can. Like a soda can. This little thing, lid on it. And this will be the label. Okay. I think I'll get it next time. Blade. Run. Wait a second, I know it's, no, it's your second line. 1, 2, 3, 4. But is there one down here? Is it, that's what I'm trying to remember. Or is it just, I actually think there is. There should be another line. Let's see. Oh yeah. Nothing. Father. It should be wheat. Every this article. Treasure. Okay, I'll get it. I'm gonna get it this time. Oops. King collects cans. Jam. Touch. What does this look like? There's like a thing on the side like this. There's like one of these. And then what? Is it like person or something over here? I think so. I'm just gonna do this. But it should be reversed. This first and then that. Oh no, the mark goes down here. Cattle. Treasure. horse, and cross element, plane, light, one's person, body, one's social position, or just social position. That's good enough. Before. Yay. Finished. I'm caught up. Once I get to the writing cards for the kanji, I just add it over the last day. Then it's gonna be hard. But yeah. Okay. Go back to my browser. Maybe I'm not gonna play Monster Hunter right now. This session, just because I am. How long have I been streaming for? Like, I don't know, a while. Probably. But yeah, so I'm kind of tired. But I can still look at the wiki. Just looking. Oh wow. Oh, I see. I'm just looking through what there is to read. Okay. I think what I'll do actually is drop below 900 cards. Maybe I'll switch my category to math. Maybe I will do some math. Because I would like to get into that too. Doing like math. And then eventually like coding would be nice. Trying to think if I really should do 50. Oh, no, I probably shouldn't, because sometimes it crashes. And if it does that, you lose your whole progress. I think 20. So that's 20 is better. This is kind of big, though. Maybe next time I go back to the wiki, I'm just going to read this. I'll break it down to smaller chunks. Just this section. Down to here. That looks reasonable. Yeah. I want to go. ぼんやり見ていたの。
彼は遠くをぼんやり見ていたの。
緊張 nervousness, being on edge, tension. I want. Wait, I should say 緊張.
試験で緊張してしまいました。
Oh, I forgot what this one was.
伝言
Dengon.
伝言 課長から伝言があります。
伝言をお願いできますか？
裏返す。
Flip over, turn inside out.
彼は髪を裏返しました。
Sucker.
この坂を登るのはすごくきついね。
I love this photo. Who falls off a bike like that backwards? きついね。配達。Is this delivery? Doing delivery. Delivering.
彼は新聞配達をしている。
伝言。
課長から伝言があります。
進学進学
進学
進学
It's like a new school year or something.
進学彼女は来年大学に進学する。折れる
Snap, break.
喧嘩して歯が折れてしまった。
伝言。
伝言をお願いできますか？
自炊
Cooking. For yourself. Cooking by yourself.
私は毎日自炊している。
服。
姉がフルートを吹いてくれました。
彼女は来年大学に進学する。はい。
Ashes.
人は死んだら灰になる。
Square.
髪を四角に切ってください。グラスグラス
So that's glass, like a glass of water. That type of glass, or like a vase. What is glass?
グラスに氷を入れてください。
No, I think just a glass, like glass of water.
グラス
Let me see.
これはきれいなグラスですね。
Yeah.
グラスに氷を入れてください。コロ
Quarter. Oh, about, around. Quarter.
子供の頃よくその公園で遊んだ。
こんなからよくそう。グラス。
これはきれいなグラスですね。
進学
Advancing education.
彼女は来年大学に進学する。
Cotton. Or Maku.
朝カーテンを開けた。
Come here. 1年間 What is this one? 年間
年間5万人がここを訪れます。
私は年間で100万円、娘のバレエのレッスンに使います。
100万円。
間に合う
Be in time for or what's the other thing? Like yeah. What's what I want to say? I just couldn't think of the English for it.
駅まで走って電車に間に合いました。
年月。
年月 Like time, basically. Years and months, time.
そのお寺は長い年月をかけて建てられた。
あくび
会議であくびが止まりませんでした。
カタカナボレバレボレバレのバレボールバレ
今日、学校の休み時間にバレーボールをしました。
年間5万人がここを訪れます。
グラス
グラスに氷を入れてください。年間5万人がここを訪れます。
Right, I'm just going to read to the section. It's here. カメラのおすすめ設定 Recommended camera settings オプション画面から変更できる You can make changes from the option screen. There's camera one. モンハンワードのカメラ設定はオプション欄から行います。So the settings, camera settings can be adjusted from the list of options. Option button system. Option の側で選択肢変更画面へ移動しましょう。So you push the option button, then click on system, and then option. Make sure I read this part right. June. Oh, sorry. It's June. No June. And then you select option categories or option is sorting. Interesting. Oh, no. You sort the options. You sort through the options. That's what it means. And then you go to the change screen. 移動することでカメラなどの設定を行うことが可能です。 So by moving through them, you'll be able to go through to the different settings, like such as camera. You'll be able to operate like those settings. Target camera ga osusume. So the target camera is recommended. I'm gonna go here. ターゲットカメラはボタンを押すことでモンスターをカメラでくれるシステムです。カメラでThis weird 捉える capture 捉えてくれるシステムです。カメラで捉えてくれるシステムです。So with the target camera, you just push a button and then you can capture the monster with your camera. 初期設定はターゲットへの注目方式が録音になっており、自動で捉え続けてしまうため、自分の見失いやすくなります。Oh, this is a warning when using it, I think. Target no. So I want this part here. Well, I guess I'll just take this. Just double check that no meaning shoki. Oh, default setting. Initial period setting is the default. Okay. And then here, Hoshiki. Form method system formula. Shumoku. And this is attention. Shumoku Hoshiki. So, according to like the default settings, the target I think we're still talking about the target camera though. The target will become locked on. Basically, it's like a system, like the attention of the camera, or the system of what it's tracking becomes locked on. And automatically it will continue, because it will continue to capture the monster, it will be easy to lose track of yourself. そのため行うためにもです。そのため形的に maybe 公的形的に狩りを行うためにも録音ではなくターゲットカメラにすることをお勧めします。The second part. Ooh. I'll do the rest of this. Kaiteki. Yeah, plus. It's not kaiteki. Kai. What about the onyomi? That one's kaiteki. Kaiteki. Suitable. Kaiteki. に狩りを行うために録音ではなく target count にすることです。Oh. Oh, but this is explaining the difference between lock on and target. I get it. It's saying, yeah. So with the target camera, you push a button, and then the camera will move, basically like move to where the monster is. But the default settings are not the target camera. The default settings are the lock-on camera. So with this system, it just the camera automatically follows the monster, so sometimes you'll lose track of yourself. So no time, that's why to hunt pleasurably, you shouldn't use lock-on. Like, to have an easy time of hunting, a pleasurable time of hunting, I guess, you shouldn't lock on. It's recommended, we recommend you use the target camera. また、ターゲットへの注目方法をターゲットに変更することで、ターゲットカメラにすることが可能です。In addition, if you change the target for which target is locked onto, or which target, like, you know, the system is tracking, then you can change that into the target camera. But that sounds confusing. I feel like I understand that, but I feel like I said that in a weird way. Oh wait, maybe I didn't get it completely. It's also supposed to make the sound. Oh, I see. I guess it's saying that. Oh, yeah. No, I mistranslated that. By changing which target the camera's tracking, it'll change. Doing that changes it into the target camera. Like, it's also possible to change it into the target camera through this method, instead of, I guess, going through the options and changing it. That's interesting. Iceborne での変更点. So the changeable points in Iceborne. Iceborne では各武器の一等中にスインガーを最中変えターゲットカメラのGotta read that. 構えている最中 R3 ボタンでターゲットカメラの対象切り替えができなくなり That was one big sentence. Slinger, which I still don't know what that is, 弾を持っていなくても照準にするとオートロックができるようになりました。That did not process well. In Iceborne, every weapon, definitely need to see what this is. And this is build in the middle of building. What could this be? What is this? Oh. Slip out. The kanji in Nuku. Bato. Drawing your sword. Bato Juni. Singo. Kumaiteru. Saichu. What could that mean? What's a slinger? Stinga. I still don't know what a slinger is. Kumaiteru is like setting to have it ready. This has to be like your special move, like your ultimate. I'm betting it's like some kind of like ultimate attack or something. It looks like an Iceborne for every weapon, or maybe this is like the attack, like you know, like a draw attack or something. Because like for every weapon, when you're in the middle of like drawing your weapon, like at the point of that where the slinger is at its ready, what that means, then you the R3 with the R3 button. Target camera no taisho kigae. You could change the form of the. You can change the appearance of the target camera with the R3 button. And then Slingadan. Oh. And even if you don't have a slinger bullet. Slinga, like slingshot maybe? Even if you don't have a slinger bullet. Shouju ni suru to. O toroku ga dekiru you ni narimashita. I I looked this up earlier, but I don't really understand this word completely. Shouju. Oh yeah, the sight of a gun. Shouju ni suru to. So even if you don't have a slinger bullet, if you take aim with your gun, you'll be able to auto lock. Okay, but I have no idea what that's supposed to look like. Let's see, what do people say for this? See, this isn't much better. This doesn't make it much clearer. Honestly, I don't know what a slinga is. But maybe if I Google it to find a picture? Yeah, I'm gonna do that on my phone actually. If I search Iceborne no slinga. Slinga. Because I don't know what that is. I still don't know what it is. State and Safari. What's... Wait, oh. Slinga no Sky Kata. Oh my god, it's like some kind of grappling hook or something that you can like fly through the air with. I'm just looking at pictures. This is different. Just sling yourself. I think that's what I'm getting. It's like a thing in the game. So, middle drawing your weapon. When your slinger is ready, like at its peak, you push the R3 button. And then now you can't change the camera target. Taicho. Oh yeah, Target. Instead, like even if you don't have a slinger, well, I guess this would be like the hook, the end. If you aim, and you'll be able to auto lock. But I'm guessing you're not like auto locking onto a monster, you're auto locking wherever you're aiming. I think. That's what that means. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what as I said. I still don't exactly 100% know what that's gonna look like, but I feel like if I play the game, it'll make sense. Yeah. But I think I really want to go. I really want to drop below 900. Once I do that, I think I'm just gonna go play Spore or something and chill. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna do math.
Unchin.
It's not poop, is it? No, it's not.
Unchin.
I forgot that one can be read like that.
Unchin.
Unchin.
鉄道の運賃が値上げされたね。
運賃は降りるときに払ってください。
缶詰。
缶詰? I don't remember this one either.
缶詰。
Oh.
缶詰。缶詰のフルーツはとても甘い。
ケーキに缶詰のパイナップルを使いました。
預ける。
Leave in someone's care.
鍵を彼に預けた。
But Friday kind of can mean deposit too. Must be
預
strict.
ける。
Plus, I had to look up this word recently. Kanzume.
ケーキに缶詰のパイナップルを使いました。
預ける。
Deposit, leave in someone else's care.
鍵を彼に預けた。鍵を彼。
運賃は降りるときに払ってください。
缶詰。缶詰のフルーツはとても甘い。
Shoot. What's this? Remember.
反る。
Oh yeah.
反る。
Sort.
父は毎日ひげを剃ります。
床屋で顔を剃ってもらいました。床屋で顔を剃ってもらいました。
不動産屋。不動産屋。
Real estate agent.
私は不動産屋に頼んでアパートを見つけてもらいました。
不動産屋。
預ける。
あ、じゃあ、it's not scare.
今日は姉に子供を預けます。
その前にひげを。
父は毎日ひげを剃ります。
Yeah. Wait, I think hige can be used for like all facial hair. Let me check. Hige. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Some of that. Mustache, beards. All those things. Okay, opening to the public. Make something public.
ゴッホの作品が日本で公開になりました。
運賃、
Passenger fare.
運賃は降りるときに払ってください。
グラフ。
Graph. Or chart. Graph. I'm missing really strict.
グラフ。
Oh, so do.
父は毎日ひげを剃ります。書き直す。
You're right.
この書類を書き直してください。
Let's be done. Yo. Yo can. Wait, no. Review.
要件、
I was thinking of Ken and Yo, but I just didn't put them together in one word.
要件、要件をメモしておきました。
どんなご用件ですか？
おしゃべり、
Someone who talks a lot.
彼女はとてもおしゃべりで秘密を守れません。
おしゃべり、
How can mean? They want? No. 確かめるよ。
確かめる。母はお釣りを確かめたの。
もっと大きくしてください。
このグラフをもっと大きくしてください。
彼はそうです。
立派、
あ
駐車場。
あ、parking area, parking lot, parking space. Where's the parking area?
この駐車場は1時間400円です。
要件、
Matter things too.
どんなご用件ですか？
確かめる。
Check confirm.
母はお釣りを確かめたの。
Shabby.
彼女はとてもおしゃべりで秘密を守れません。
グラフ。
Chart graph.
このグラフをもっと大きくしてください。
Tabby tabby. Often.
彼からたびたびメールが来ます。
Ippa.
彼らは立派な家を建てました。
向こう側。
On Opposite side. On the other side.
郵便局は道の向こう側です。
Chumoku.
私たちはその会社に注目している。
Tashikameru. That just showed up in the Monster Hunter guide with the Chumoku. Was it? What we're talking about? Oh yeah, it was the Chumoku Taisho Sete or something. Tashikameru.
レシートで買い物の金額を確かめたよ。
買い物の金額を確かめた。要件。
要件をメモしておきました。おしゃべり。妹はとてもおしゃべりです。
私の天気は晴れです。
明日の天気は晴れです。
小包み。小包み。小包み。
Oh yeah.
フランスの友達から小包みが届いた。
イギリスに小包を送るのにいくらかかりますか？
よろしい。
Fine, good, well.
もう帰ってよろしいでしょうか？
Prepare for. Provide for? It's not Mokeru, is it? No, it's not. 備える。
備える。災害に備えて大量の水を買い込んだ。
Oh, I see now. 災害。
災害に備えて大量の水を買い込んだ。
弟は試験に備えて毎晩遅くまで勉強しています。
備えるよ。Provide for, prepare for. 立派。
彼は立派な人です。
小包み。
イギリスに小包を送るのにいくらかかりますか？
備える。
Prepare for. What was the other one? Provide for.
弟は試験に備えて毎晩遅くまで勉強しています。
小包み。
Package, parcel. Package, parcel. 小包み。備えるよ。
弟は試験に備えて毎晩遅くまで勉強しています。
Almost below 900. Hopefully by the time I hit 0, I don't let the reviews stack up like this again. So I don't have to keep going through these cycles. I think I was gonna read it here. Because honestly, reading about camera settings is super boring. Like, even in English, whenever I go through a game tutorial, like, and it explains all the camera settings, it's honestly the most boring part of the game. 対象設定は大型モンスターに So target settings for big type monsters ターゲットの対象設定はすべてのモンスターと大型モンスター Wait, actually I think it's 大型 not 体型大型モンスターののみにしべれる I don't know に択の項目があります。Let's show it in JSO. So 江戸型絞れる what it is. That's Taku. So just one. Okay, it's getting messed up by the two. What? Oh. Ushiboru. Ring. I knew it was ring. Shiboru. Forgot the reading of it. I think this might even be in somewhere in Aino. Buried. Shiboreru. Wait, there has to be more meanings though. More meanings. Store exploits. Drill train. Narrow down, whittle down. So which one is it gonna be? Shiboreru. Probably narrow down. Because we're talking about options. I'm pretty sure it's like that. So for the settings for the targets, yes, for the target settings, there's two options that it's narrowed down to. You only have all the monsters or the big type of monsters. すべてのモンスターを選択してしまうと大型モンスターにも Wait, that's not 大型. That should be like maybe it's 小型モンスターにもターゲットカメラが反対してしまい and 関心な場面で大型モンスターの攻撃に反応できなくなってしまう恐れがあるため大型モンスターののみに設定することをお勧めします。Right, so oh, that's not 反対 that was 反応してしまい This is like does this apply? Does the meaning of this apply? No wait, reaction 反応Reaction. And then this here, is like bravery, being brave. No, it's not. But this is the, I don't know, there's, but this by itself, I think it means like bravery, see, courage, because it's liver. So I thought it would be like bravery. But no, it means important, essential. Important, essential, vital, important, kanjin. And this new, it's in one word. Kanjin no. 場面で大型モンスター攻撃目に反応できなくなってしまう。Okay, so I see. I think, if you pick the option of all the monsters, then the target camera will not react to. No, sorry, the target camera will react to the small monsters also. So for those critical situations, it's going to ignore the big monsters' attacks. Yeah. We're afraid it will ignore the big monsters' attacks. So we recommend you only set it to big monsters only. Iceborne no Henkoden. Iceborne de wa. Wait. Oh yeah, I was just gonna read to like this part. So the parts that you can change for Iceborne. So I see. So sometimes Iceborne has like its own like special settings for things. Like this grappling hook thing. The Sninga. It's probably only in Iceborne, but not in the base game. That's what I think. That's why it has these Iceborne sections in the text. Iceborne では録音カメラ中にガード照準ではモンスターを What's this? 追走しないようになりました。I forgot how to read this one. This word. And what is Gado Shojin? It's guard aim. I mean, but it's not like some special word. Just guarding. Oops. Wait, no. This Suisho. Wait, no. I want it. Oops. Did not mean to open Firefox. God. Okay, what's I? Probably Suiju. Following compliance. Suiju. I keep forgetting the second kanji's read as Jew. So with Iceborne is like so much more confusing. In these sections. In the middle of the lock on camera. Like if you use the guard aim, then it will not follow the monster. Or it won't apply adherence appliance to the monster. That's so weird. Like, what does Equal say? Literally, it doesn't sound much better. It literally doesn't sound any less confusing when it's like this. You aim. Use the guard aim. Save for the second part. Yeah, it won't follow the monster or apply to it, whatever. I think what that means is like there's like a special way, I don't know. Like when you're guarding, you can actually like choose where the camera will lock onto, and it's not necessarily it's not just gonna follow the monster, like it's gonna choose the direction that you pick. That's what my guess is. Since I haven't played the game. Okay, so then oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. It leads to a like opens up a whole new page. Okay. So last round of I know. And then I guess I'll play a bit of Spore. I think maybe I don't know, Civilization is just gonna be really hard. There are some things I need to get done, so maybe I'll just get some other stuff done off stream. I don't know what I'll do. I'll just see how I feel afterwards. Important. Vital, critical, essential.
これは非常に重要です。
経営
Okay.
経営
Oh yeah.
我が社の経営はうまくいっています。
Oh, what's this again? I mean, Akubi is yawning. Snoring is.
いびき、
Yeah.
いびき、
父のいびきは大きいんだ。
Muda. Like useless, futile. Muda. Like. Nonsense type of connotation?
食べ物を無駄にしないでください。
A waste.
無駄
Pointless is what I mean.
無駄
And then that second kanji, what does it mean again? Technically, yeah. Okay.
祖父はタクシー会社を経営していました。
Tapu. Seto tapu.
セロテープセロテープはありますか？
このセロテープはすぐに取れます。
Seto tapu. Thank you.
自分のいびきで目が覚めました。
Should I play Yukuri? I want a different one. Yeah, what a. What's the other one? Pretty. Not sure. Oh.
そっと
Oh.
母親は娘の髪をそっと撫でたの。
So.
母親は娘の髪をそっと撫でたの。
Muda.
食べ物を無駄にしないでください。
経
Oops. Well, it was gonna be.
祖父はタクシー会社を経営していました。
Seto tapu.
このセロテープはすぐに取れます。
Yukiki.
父のいびきは大きいんだ。線路。
Train tracks, train
Sendo.
tracks. I shouldn't have so quickly marked it wrong.
線路。
Oh no. I can't mark it right
子
now.
猫が線路に迷い込んだぞ。
I'm like the voice acting for that one. 母親は娘の髪をそっと撫でたの。そっと。
母親は娘の髪をそっと撫でたの。
セロテープはありますか？
セロテープはありますか？
I'm still thinking about how Twitch has a math category. I'm very pleased. 辞書は全く。私役立たない？役に立たない？ Yeah.
この辞書は全く役に立ちません。
Did I say knee in there? Yeah, I think I did. 無駄。
それは時間の無駄です。
線路には絶対に入れないでください。
線路には絶対に入らないでください。
祖父は天気のいい日は一日中畑にいます。
祖父は天気のいい日は一日中畑にいます。
週末。
週末。weekends。
週末はうちでゆっくりします。
茶碗。teacup bowl。
私は毎晩茶碗に2杯ご飯を食べます。
空の写真を撮るのが好きです。撮る？
空の写真を撮るのが好きです。
レインコート。レインコート。Who's raincoat? Wait, no. Raincoat. Not rain. It's raincoat. Raincoat.
レインコート。
カタカナ。
雨なのでレインコートを着ました。
楽しみにする？楽しみ。
旅行は父の老後の楽しみです。
老後 It's just old age, wasn't say retirement. Okay, old age. This is like Hayasa or something. Hayaoki.
祖父は早起きです。
少女。
Young girl.
少女は母親の手を握った。
廊下。
Corridor hallway.
廊下から大きな足音が聞こえた。
雨の日はレインコートを着て自転車に乗ります。雨の日はレインコートを着て自転車に乗ります。
年中。年中。
All year long?
父は年中出張に出ています。父は年中出張に出ています。
そちら
Over there. Polite. That way. Polite.
今からそちらに行ってもいいですか？
彼女の仕方に問題ですし。Would work. She's. It would be something with like yo in it. Like.
対する
Oh.
その質問に対する答えが見つからなかった。
彼女の仕事に対する姿勢は問題です。
Oh, I see. Like this second kanji, as in shisei. I wanna look at it again. Oh yeah, force, vitality, shisei. Raincoat.
雨なのでレインコートを着ました。
そっと。
母親は娘の髪をそっと撫でたの。
線路
Train tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
線路には絶対に入らないでください。
対する
Like in regards to something. To responding to something. Wait, what? Face being responsive. That's like. These are like almost the same thing.
対する
What's the point? Is this like less passive? It's more active? I guess the meaning. Juyo.
これは非常に重要です。
この仕事に対する姿勢は問題です。
彼女の仕事に対する姿勢は問題です。
年中。
おばは年中旅行しています。
対する
Face being response to.
その質問に対する答えが見つからなかった。
Okay, that puts me under 900 then. I think they're a long time to go through all these. Okay, I think the last thing I'll do for Japanese is just down to here. And that's it. And then I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do afterwards. Kamina no ido sokudo wa hajime. Wait, no. What is that? It means fast. Hayame ni. Hayame. Maybe it means like make camera movement speed fast. Is the one I want. a little rather quickly. A little faster than usual. So make the camera movement speed a little faster. The camera movement speed is a little faster, something like that, for the title. And it might be clear once we like read the paragraph. カメラの移動速度も設定することが可能です。It's possible to set the movement speed of the camera. 移動速度というのは右スティック Oh, okay. で、カメラを操作のことを指し、モンハンワールドでは移動速度の速いモンスターが多々存在するため、なるべく早めに設定すると対応がしやすくおすすめとなります。I see, I see. So this would, because of what I just read, the correct translation for the title would be make the movement speed fast. Camera movement speed. So it says, as for the movement speed of the camera, with your right stick, you operate. That points to like its operation, like the camera. It's the camera's operation. So use your right stick, operate the camera. In Monster Hunter World, there's a lot of monsters that exist with fast movement speed. So as much as possible, you should set the settings, like for the camera. Well, like to fast. Because then it will be easier to deal with those fast monsters. So this is what we recommend. And then I need to see the reading for this compound. It is Tata. There's a lot of monsters. Tata. Yumi no Susume Camera Sete. So recommended bow camera settings. Or Yumi no Susume. Yeah. Yumiを使いこなすためには、旧専用のカメラ設定をカスタマイズする必要があります。So, Q. It's probably gonna read Q. Always senor. Private special use. I thought so. So if you want to be a really good bow user, then you need to customize the camera settings for bow utilization. いくつかの設定を試して自分に合った設定を見つけましょう。So try to experiment with a few of the settings. Wait, いくつか with a few, yeah. And then see if you can find the settings that are for you. 自分に合った設定. That's interesting to say it like that. See if you can find the settings that are there for you. I think that means like the same thing as like, the settings that are right for you. Let me just double check. Debo, what do you have to say to me? That works best for you, yeah. But that's a cool way to say it. Jibun ni atta sette. Settings that work for you. Because I never thought of aru. I didn't know you could use aru like that. Which is aru. Huh, yeah. It's an expression. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But it's still something I never would have thought of. Camera no sette wa option button system option camera kara henkou dekimasu. So for the camera settings, you go push the option button and you hit system, then you go to option, then you go to camera, and then you can change it.
Drake Link says it.
Drake
Salt
Link!
Serenity.
There you are! Oh my god! Yay! Sorry, yeah, I changed my name. I've made that announcement a few times on a stream, but now I stopped doing it because I was like, yeah.
Drake Link says hi.
Hi.
Laughing face.
Yay! There you are. Look! I have my friend here with me. See, Mr. D Bell. Thanks to you, you introduced me to this bad boy. He's awesome. I was thinking when I first opened it up a little bit earlier, when I was like going through the wiki for this game, I thought of you. I was like, oh, this is the thing Drake Link showed me. Yay! Also, so I was looking at themed cookbooks earlier, and I heard that there was a Final Fantasy online official cookbook. I think that's the game. That's the game you recommended, isn't it?
Drake
It's like
Link
Final
says
Fantasy.
DeepL can be such a nice assistant to have.
Mm-hmm.
When it gets it right, that is.
Yeah, no, literally. It's a nice little tool though, just to check.
Drake Link says yes, it is.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, I think that's the game. That's the game Drake Link told me about. I was like, they have a cookbook. Oh my god, that's so cool. Where was I?
Drake Link
Yeah.
says kind of wild to imagine a real-life cookbook came from the game LUL.
I know. I didn't know food was such a big part of the game, but apparently so, because every single recipe in the official cookbook has like a picture of the game, of the food icon that shows up in the game. So every single recipe is actually based off of a dish found within the game. I was like, oh my god, I didn't know like cuisine was such a big part of the game. That's interesting. I'm guessing it gives you like stat bonuses and stuff. That's why there's like a lot of options. I don't think I would do this, but if I ever did any type of cooking on Twitch, I would do like nerdy cooking, like themed from the, like themed cookbooks.
Drake Link says and the cuisine in the game is based on real-life dishes.
Oh,
yeah.
oh my god, it's Dishception. Kind of. Because they're based off the game, but the game is based on real dishes. And who knows what inspired those real dishes? Could be anything. Oh, my brain. But I'm thinking about, so like, this chain of where you go to adjust the camera settings, this is different than for the other camera settings.
Drake Link says how far down the rabbit hole can we go pee?
Maybe that's a question that's better not asked. Oh god. There's a lot of questions I ask, and sometimes once I ask them and then I go down the rabbit hole trying to find the answer, I realize like, oh, it would have been better if I never asked this question. Sigh. I want them to release like Chocobo Online or something. That's the game for me.
Drake Link says you're left with more questions than when you started.
Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of frustrating. That's the thing that stops me from accomplishing whatever I want to do, whether it's studying Japanese or studying something else. like I start falling down all these rabbit holes, and it's like, oh, and going on all these Google searches, and then I feel overwhelmed because it's like too much TMI.
Drake Link says they have Chocobo racing in the game and you can breed them to increase their stats.
In Final Fantasy Online? Racing? Wait, do I get to race other players? Oh my god, I get to breed them to increase their stats! Yes! My Chocobo
Drake
Empire!
Link says yes.
Is it wrong if I just like play and I'm only doing like the Chocobo stuff? I'm just like,
Drake Link says yes to both.
yes to
options.
both. Yes, I like Chocobo. Oh my gosh, that's cool. I did like. I remember you showed me all like the armor and like the variations, like you can, you know, people's Chocobos look so different from each other. Like there's a lot you can do with them, and it was really really cool.
Drake Link says I see nothing wrong with just playing the game for the
Aww.
Chocobo racing.
I wonder how many hours you can get out of the Chocobo racing. But that's awesome. You can race against. Oh my god, would you race Chocobos with me? Could we have like a thing where we're like rivals? How do I get you into? If you get me into Final Fantasy, then I would have to
Drake
get you
Link
into.
says of course.
Aww.
Smiley face.
Can you, what if, okay, can you, like, I know the game wasn't made just for Chocobos, but I'm still curious about all the features related to Chocobos. Can you breed your Chocobos with your friends' Chocobos and start, like, a Chocobo empire with, like, your friends, too? These are very important questions. Do you own, oh, I want to ask Drake. Tracy, tell me, what's Steam? Are we friends on Steam? Let's be friends on Steam. Maybe, if it's okay. Because I'm just curious what games we share, because maybe there's other things we can play. Do you have Monster Hunter? I
Drake
just
Link
bought
says
it.
LUL, so sadly there is no breeding with a friend's Chocobo.
Oh, okay. I guess it'd be too easy to dominate
Drake Link
the
says
whole
sure
industry.
you can add me on Steam.
Oh, yay. Feel free to. Oh yeah, you can send me like a message on Discord or on, yeah. Or if you
Drake
give me
Link
the
says
friend.
let me get you a link or something.
Thank you. If you give me your friend code, that's even easier. Because whenever I search for people's Steam names, I don't know why. It's just like I never find them, or it's like there's 10 other people with the same name, and I'm very confused. Like the friend code always works, so I usually give people my friend code. Also, because I picked a really common Steam name. God. To think, you're the one, Drake Ring, you're the one who got me into wanting to play like Japanese games, like seeing you do it and like reading stuff. That's cool. You're cool. I'm happy you're around. When's the last time you streamed? Thank you. I'll add you. Perfect. I guess I can just go do that.
Drake Link says oh well, I'm glad I could inspire you to get into playing games in Japanese.
You did.
Drake Link says I sent the link to you on Discord.
Thank you. It's like, that was such a good idea. I don't know, the first time I saw it, I was like, wow, such a good idea. It looks so fun. I want to play games too. Alright, let me see if I can get this to open in the Steam app. Sometimes I'm trying to do it on my phone. That's why. Oh, there we go. Open in Steam Mobile. Add friend. Okay, sent your friend request. Got it. But I just bought Monster Hunter because it was on sale. Do you have any of the Monster Hunter games? So I bought Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter. Like I bought all the Monster Hunter stuff because it was pretty cheap.
Drake Link says I don't own
okay.
Monster Hunter, sadly.
Do you own do you happen to own like Skullgirls? I got that game as a gift a while back. As Skullgirls, but I think a lot of people don't play that anymore because there was like drama that happened. At least the person who gave the game to me told me about. There was like drama and stuff. But that game. So that's a fighting game. And then I got Monaco.
Drake Link says I'm not sure what this
Okay.
game is.
Do any of those game names sound familiar? Monaco. Does that one sound familiar? What about Ultimate? And then I have like even older games.
Drake
Like,
Link says but Civ is free 3.
okay. But and is Ultimate Chicken Horse? Have that game. Old game. Castle Crashers is a very old game too. It's multiplayer. Castle Crashers, Ultimate Chicken Horse. Have you ever heard of those? Or Monaco? What's Mine Is Yours? That's the full name of the game. Monaco. What's Mine Is Yours? Yeah.
Drake Link says LUL you have far more games than I
What
do.
the? Okay. This is awkward considering I don't like play them, but okay. What about, but you have Lethal Company, right? I don't have that game actually, but I'm just asking. I thought back in the past you said that you had that one, didn't you? Because I'm thinking about getting it, but I want to know at least one other friend has it if I ever get some. If I get it.
Drake Link says that doesn't sound familiar.
Really? Oh my god, I guess it was other people then. Oh wow. Maybe you're right. I just like have a lot more games and stuff. Well, I don't have Lethal Company, but still. Maybe I just know more games. And you don't have any horror games, right? I don't have any, but I would like to like play horror games, but I kind of don't want to do them by myself because I'll get scared by myself. Do you own any? Okay, wait. Maybe I should ask another question.
Kavasovkut says Lethal Company is fantastic.
Do you have
with
Lethal
friends.
Company caves? Do you have it? Do you have it? Do you have it? I need to make more friends that own games and no offense. No, I
Drake
don't
Link
mean.
says I have
That was not a
Labyrinth
diss
and
to you,
have
Drake.
played it with
Just
Wakawo
kidding.
before.
Labyrinthine. Huh. I don't know what.
Kavasovkut
that?
says yeah back when it blew up LOL but none of my friends play anymore.
Okay, I was actually curious.
Kavasovkut says it was a group effort.
Yeah, I was wondering. So for Lethal Company, there was a time where, when I heard about it, where it was really popular and a lot of people were playing it. But I'm under the impression, I read some Steam reviews, and I know a lot of games go through this cycle where they're really popular because like a few streamers play it, and then everyone plays it, and then they just die, and then no one's playing it anymore. And I had a
Drake
feeling
Link
Lethal
says
Company
it's
might be
okay
like
I
that.
realize that I'm a gamer, but
But
one who plays
I
one
don't
game
know.
a lot.
No, that's not a bad thing at all, though. That's a good thing. It's good to just have that one true game, you know, to be loyalty, instead of just always being dissatisfied, moving from game to game, you know? It's very rare these days to find that kind of loyalty.
Drake Link says yes, Final Fantasy 14 is
Aww.
my one true love P.
Like, I'm just imagining, like, your doorbell rings and there's, like, some girl staying there and she's like, "Hi, I'm Final Fantasy 14. Like, you know. Anyways. I'm gonna look that up. Labyrinthine, because I want to see what that is. Oh, wait. So what? Tell me then. The better question I should have asked you in that case. Other than Final Fantasy 14.
Drake Link says we meet at Loing last P.
Like, I've been waiting for you. Other than Final Fantasy 14 and maybe Labyrinthine and that one too, do you have any multiplayer games? Like, because I'm sure if you do, it's going to be a short list. That's why. Because I might put them on my wish list if they were on sale. Labyrinthine. Ooh, it is co-op horror! Okay, I might look into this one then. Is this on my wish list? It's not. Oh wait, it's VR? Oh wait, it runs in standard mode. Good. Co-op horror game like no other. Play with 1 to 4 players online as you solve puzzles, collect items, and run from the horrors that lie within. I love it. Procedurally generated maps? That's my thing. Fresh experience each game? Yes. And the game's not in early access. I always love it when they're not in early access.
Breaklink says yes, Sons of the Forest is a horror-type game that has multiplayer, but it's a game made by an indie studio in Canada, so while it does have Japanese supported as a language, there isn't much to learn from it.
Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of that before, like gameplay, and the graphics are kind of ugly somehow. But the you know the thing where you open up your inventory and it shows like all your food and stuff lined like out on the picnic blanket or whatever, and all your gear. That part looks really realistic. That part looks really good. But I don't know why. I just don't think it like. Maybe the enemies. I don't know. They just.
Breaklink says yes.
It just like looks ugly somehow. I just like the your inventory looks super cool. The way they design that, it's like really really cool. But and all the running and jumping, I don't know. It's just like when I watched some of the gameplay, I was getting like motion sick just watching it. So, and then it's like there's only like one kind of enemy, and they all look the same. Am I wrong here? It's like those like cave dwelling things. I wasn't impressed. I just remember, I think. As long as I'm thinking of the right thing. Is that the same thing? Sons of the Forest. The Forest? Wasn't there a game just called The Forest? Is it Sons of the... What is Sons of the Forest? Is that the same thing as The Forest? I don't know if we're thinking about the same thing. Or if I'm confusing two games at once. Labyrinthine. Okay, this is going on my wish list. Wait, I'm gonna make a list of every horror multiplayer game right now. And write it down. So
Breaklink says there are various different types of enemies that you encounter. You may have seen a lot of gameplay of from early access.
Probably. The Forest. Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is like it's like a sequel. Okay, I saw The Forest. I saw The Forest. Mostly that. I did see some of the early access. I think I saw some of it was finished too, because I like looked at the endings and stuff. I always do that. I always Google like game ending and then I watch it so I don't have to buy the game myself. I'm not ashamed of that. So there's 3 other horror multiplayer games I know of. I just want to like write them down because I have a lot of games on my wish list. Oh yeah, there was. So I got one of them. Phasmophobia was one. That's like the one everyone knows about. What were the other ones? And then one that just came out too. Because the summer sale is gonna be on soon. I bet a lot of these things are gonna be on sale. Let's see. Where's my wish list? Now I wish my wish list wasn't so big, so I could actually find stuff.
Kavasovkud says, have you ever heard of Pacify?
Is that another as a multiplayer horror game? Oh yeah, Pow World seems like it would be fun. Has anyone played Pow Worlds? Pow World? I don't know why I just made it plural, my bad. Oh, Demonologist is the other one. I think Ghostwatchers is the new one.
Breaklink says I don't own it.
Ghostwatchers, Demonologist. Labyrinthine. Oh, okay. Yeah. I heard that's multiplayer. But it's in early access right now. It's not complete. But it's like Pokemon, except if you were to like enslave them and, you know, be able to kill them and eat them and just, you know, animal abuse, like, but yeah. So, oh yeah, and guns. You carry guns and you can have them carry guns. Oh, so have you? So you have
Drake Link says, aren't they enslaved in Pokemon too?
exactly.
kept in a
See,
Pokeball.
they are, but Pokemon doesn't embrace that narrative. You see what I mean? Maybe that's true behind the scenes, but they try to be all family friendly and targeting children. But Power World doesn't try to hide it. They go full in on. You know what? This is what Pokemon's really about. Um.
Drake Link says, LUL.
Mm-hmm. So tell me, caves. Do you have? Oh wait, Pacify. Let me write it down. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's a multiplayer horror game. So Labyrinthine, Drakeling. Yeah, Labyrinthine. Have you?
Drake Link says they some conspiracy blown wide open.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And the fact that Power World is so successful, is doing so well, and has a cult following, goes to show that people actually like it when you tell the truth. And just embrace the, you know, the dark side, I guess. Have you played Labyrinthine yet? Or do you just own it and then you haven't like played it? What was it doing here? I was gonna try to find. Oh yeah. Option system.
Drake Link says, yes, I have played it with Wakawo before. So if you're interested, maybe I could talk with him and see if he would be interested in playing it
Yeah,
again
more
with you,
people the
me,
better. Yes,
him.
and they'll be less scary too. Okay, well that's perfect then, because we could at least make a full party. And then when one of us gets too scared, like me, when I need to take a break because I'm too scared, you know, swap someone else in, type of thing. Just kidding. Oh my god. Was it really fun? Did you like it? Do you really think, does it have really good replayability? If it's fun and has good replayability, it's already horror, so I know I'm gonna like the theme. It's an instant buy if it goes on sale. That's really, those are the only two questions that need to be answered. Like replayability and it's fun. And obviously it's multiplayer, as you already explained.
Drake Link says, yes, I ended up enjoying it. There is some puzzle problem solving.
Oh, cool. Is it, but the game's not focused on puzzle solving, that's just an element in the game? Or is like the main point mostly solving puzzles? Would you say? Option system. Option system. Option camera. This is different than the instructions up here. This one's option system, and then you just scroll through the options.
Drake Link says, I would say it's mostly trying to figure out what to do first.
Oh.
Drake Link says you're going through a maze and at first have no idea what you're doing.
Like everyone, even if you already played the game, you'll have that experience?
Drake Link says then you start to piece together what to do.
Is this for like if you haven't played the game before, or for people who have played the game? It's the same thing. Like you need to find out what you need to do. Then
Drake Link says no, Wakawo knew what to do, but that's because he had already played it several times and he didn't give any hints lol.
Okay, okay. That's what I thought. It's more like a what for your first time. I see. But do you think it's still a good game even if you like have already played it? Is it? Or is it one of those games that really it's only fun the first few times and then it's like really repetitive and there's no challenge in it and there's not a lot of replayability? Ooh, another game I want to get when it goes on sale, I want to get like RimWorld. Because I heard that game has insane replayability and it's really good for like storytelling. I don't know if they have Japanese, but I would assume they do if there's such a big popular game. But I don't think, but that's like not multiplayer.
Drake Link says I'm not really sure, we only managed to get through the first level of the game. I wouldn't mind replaying the first level again though.
Is the main horror come from the curious? Is the horror from the set design mostly, or is the horror from the enemies? If there are enemies. Because sometimes games are more like horror as in the atmosphere is like horror, and sometimes it's more like getting chased and stuff type horror. What was I? Oh, if you're gonna if you're gonna modify the settings for the camera, at least for the bow, then you push the option button and system option. Then you go to camera.
Link says it comes from the darkness, not knowing, and then suddenly spotting the enemy when you're not expecting it.
Oh,
Since
good,
you're
you're in a
literally
maze.
You can't see what's coming around the
Hilarious. Oh my god. For the cooperative element, how does it work? Like everyone needs to make it to the end? Is it one of those games like where we all have to make it to, pass? Or is it like one person needs to stay alive at least, minimum? Just curious, like what level of cooperation it actually requires. I kind of like the games that force you to like keep everyone alive, like where you have to go like take care of everyone. Are cool. 以下の記事に弓のおすすめ設定を掲載しているので、ぜひ参考にしてください. So the article below, this one here, has the recommended bow settings published. So please consult it.
Drake Link says I'm not sure if it would allow you to progress through the entire level without everyone being alive or not.
Oh,
We
but
all
you
made it
alive.
to the end alive together.
Cool. Well, we'll probably find out. If I play it, we'll find out, because I'm probably gonna die. And then we'll know. Yumi no Susume. See the bow recommended settings. Yay, I'm done my round. I've been jumping back and forth between flashcards and then reading this wiki, and this was like the last round I was gonna do of that. Because I just wanted to go under 900. I'm trying to study like 100 if I stream, like.
Drake Link says we all died multiple times, but you can respawn.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's good. I'm glad. If it was one of those games where like you never died once, now I'm like thinking, oh, this game's not gonna be very challenging. But if you died, then that's good. That's good. I like a challenge. I want to die in a game. If I don't die at all, I'm probably gonna be disappointed with the balancing. But I don't want to die like too much, but I just want to at least like die a few times. It's one of those things. Yeah. Oh, I should go do my. Because I have 8 flashcards to do. Why not? Why not? I'll just finish those on Anki. Wow. That's... Oh wait, this is supposed to be curved more, but whatever. Wait a second, didn't you? I'm like, oh my God, I'm just trying to remember like some of the conversations we had in the past, Drakeling. Didn't you say that for Final Fantasy 14, like if you buy the other chapters or whatever, it's no wait no you said it was a subscription because we talked about this. You said it was like a subscription. You have to like subscribe on to their thing to like unlock the other stuff. Like if you wanted to do like the extra stories. But I know the base game, like the main storyline or whatever, is like free. And then I was like not happy about that, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. No, that definitely happens. That's what my memories are telling me. My foggy recollection is telling me that. Wait. Kujitai for Steam. Oh. This one's fun. Drakeling, I bet you've never seen this kanji before that I'm about to draw.
Drakelink says yes, the base game and 2 expansions are free to play. And there is no set limit on how long you can play in the free trial, but once you buy the game, you'll
Okay.
get 30 days of gameplay. After that you must start paying the monthly subscription. So the trick is not to pay for the game if the idea of paying for the monthly subscription is not to your liking.
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought so. Right. Have you ever seen this? This kanji, Drake? Like the Kujitai for Takara? Ah, I did it on trackpad. Is it beautiful? I think it's so cool. Okay.
Drakelink says you could play the Chocobo Racing for as long as you want.
Okay.
It's included in the free trial. Smiley face.
So I could be the master of Chocobo Racing. Like there's no extra add-ons I need to buy to be the very best in Chocobo Racing. That's a pretty hard sell.
Drakelink says correct.
Oh my god. Oh, fine. Fine, it's worth it then. Just for the Chocobo part. Nah. But as soon as they add some kind of like Chocobo premium subscription, we're over. We're through. We're done. It will be. That game's going on my blacklist, especially for the betrayal. Because, like, imagine I had to go get some, like, rare monster parts to make some special Chocobo food. So that my Chocobos are, like, faster. But I can only get the rare parts if I'm a paid member.
Drakelink says LUL getting you in to become the next Chocobo Racing addict.
I mean, you don't have to do much, probably, for that to happen. Like, Chocobos are so cute. I think when I was like a kid and I heard about Final Fantasy, all I was interested in was the Chocobos. But then when I found out the Chocobos were only like a side thing and were not like the main point of the whole game, it was very disappointing. Hurts. Yeah. Wow. I just realized it's been like 5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Well, no, it did feel like it. Before you came in, it felt like it. I was kind of getting a little tired. I was like, but now I'm pretty good. Oh my god. Drakeling. Next time you stream, could you...
Drakelink says there isn't anything that specifically requires you to access
Okay.
or use content from the paid expansions when it comes to Chocobo Racing.
Fine, it's something I'll play then. And if ever in the future I'm in like a really good situation where I am comfortable paying a monthly subscription, then I would probably get a subscription too.
Drakelink
If
says
that
yay.
happened. But it's worth it
Backslash
just for the
slash.
Chocobo racing. I just want to do that. It's worth it. I just wish I could like install a version of the game that literally cuts out everything else, so that I can have, because an online game like that probably is not particularly small when it comes to how much space it's going to take up on my hard drive, but Chocobo racing. Next time you stream, I would love if you could give me a tour of all the features just related to the Chocobos, and then show me like what the racing looks like. It'd be really nice. Yeah. But all games like that are like
Drakelink says you're right.
MMOs are
It's
just
not
like
a
that
small game.
in general. To be expected.
Drakelink says sure.
Thank
I
you.
could do that.
My gosh. That'll be cool. Do they still? I mean, they're still adding content to that game, aren't they? Wait, what makes Final Fantasy XIV Online different from like the regular Final Fantasy games, other than the main line
Drakelink
of
says they
games?
are about to release their next expansion
Oh.
come June 28th.
It's cool.
Saperator says cheap viewers on cut.ly/zep61pq3.
Okay, that bot's getting banned. Now I'm finally doing that. I wasn't doing it in the past, but like I'm finally starting to ban all these bots that do this. I'd rather have no viewers than cheap viewers, silly bot. Wait, how do I do this? Oh yeah, ban. I'm gonna go Final Fantasy.
Drakelink says there is a lot of similarities that 14 shares with a lot of the previous titles. So it mostly comes down to
okay.
how the combat functions, and the ability to share your experience with friends.
I thought, so I don't really follow Final Fantasy.
Drakelink says
But-
there is a lot of references to the
Oh,
other
okay.
titles within 14.
I thought, so the farthest the series has went up to is Final Fantasy 15, right? And that was the one with, like, what was his name? I don't know. It was the guy with, like, the whole, he had, oh my god, I'm not being helpful right now. He had, like, the black outfit. Noctis or
Drakelink
something?
says they
Is that
have
what's his name?
released 16.
Oh, wow. What? Me googling Final Fantasy 16. Oh,
Drakelink says Noctis is the main character in 15.
oh, so they have went all the way up to 16 now? I thought the one with Noctis, I thought that was the most recent game. Oh my god, there's a 16 already. And it wasn't even this year, it was last year. and I never heard about it. Crazy. Wow. Well, I was under the impression when Final Fantasy 15 came out, I thought Final Fantasy 15 was the first game to have open world combat. But I guess like I'm wrong. That's just what I thought. Oh, 16 has like a new protagonist too. Oh my god.
Drake says they even did a crossover event in 14 that brought
Oh
the
my
main
god,
character
that's
from 16 and you could
cute.
get rewards that included Torgis the dog from 16 and the main character's attire.
The dog itself was a reward, so you could to get the dog. Did you get the dog?
Drake says yes,
Yay!
I did. Smiley face.
I'm really glad. Wait, do I, as a
Drake
free,
says you can pet it.
Aww.
Smiley face.
As a free player, do I get to participate in these events, these crossover events, or am I locked out? And so I can like at least like do that. My inner capitalist says that's a bad idea to let free players participate in crossover events, but if only.
Drake says you could have participated in that one.
Oh.
Oftentimes the events are available
Oh, it's
to
so
everyone.
cute! Oh, why did I Google it? Why do I do this to myself? Like I just Googled Taurus the dog, Final Fantasy. It's so cute. Wait, why didn't I just listen to you install Final Fantasy 15 back in the day when you were telling me to install Final Fantasy 15? Wait, what if was it before that happened? Like before I met you and you told me about Final Fantasy 15? No, Final Fantasy Online. I don't know. I'm getting confused with numbers now. Wait, what if I had installed it back then, would I have been able to get Torgus the dog? Or was it it was like before that when it happened? So it wouldn't have gotten it anyway. I'll feel better if you say the second option. Like the latter. Will make me feel less sad.
Drake says no, the event has happened after we
No,
met and talked
not
about
the
14.
You always are just not afraid to be honest. I did ask the question though. Oh my god, no! I'm so sad. What have I done?
Drake
no.
says you could have had the mount.
It was a mount.
Drake says and the minion.
And there was a mount. What's the mount? What's the minion? Do crossovers come back? You would know. You've been playing the game for a very long time. A lot of games crossovers will come back at some point, or somehow like you'll be able to get crossover items again. It's cute. Oh, I was hoping it'd be like an ugly Pomeranian or something, you know? Be like, oh, I wouldn't have wanted it anyway. But it's like a badass wolf. Like, are you serious?
Drake says the mount is the dog.
Of course.
And the minion is just a small version of the dog.
Aww.
Yes,
That's
occasionally they
cute.
reintroduce the crossover events.
Okay.
Like they have brought back the crossover event from 15 a couple times and the one from 11 a couple times now as well.
So you would bet money it's likely at some point in time 16 will come back at least once. Because even 15 came back multiple times, you said. 11 at least a couple. Well, they're both of them like multiple. So if I install it now, I can just be ready for when the next one comes back. Right?
Drake
There's a good
says I would
chance.
say there is a good chance.
Okay. What are minions? Are they it's like a small version of the dog and it fights for you? I feel like you're gonna say that.
Drake says yes, you could be ready for it.
Could be. Sigh. Okay. Wait, can you send? Wait, what did I do with those? All the like resources and stuff that I got in the
Breaklink
past.
says minions are like little pets that follow you around. They do also serve a purpose in another mini game that is in 14.
So they're cosmetic. They don't fight or anything. That's at least that makes me feel a little better. I don't have it right now. You just want to collect them all, but they are cosmetic. Pokemon,
Breaklink
at
says
least
they
they
are
fight.
sort of like Pokemon. You want to collect them all.
Just tell me they don't serve a gameplay purpose other than the mini game. I hope so. That way I'll be able to be patient.
Breaklink says they can fight in Lord of Verminion.
What is Lord? Is that the mini game? Wait, what the hell is Lord of Verminion?
Breaklink says Lord of
What?
Verminion is the mini game. It's like a League of Legends type game in a way.
They made a League of Legends inside of Final Fantasy XIV? What in the... What is this? Gameception.
Breaklink says I'm not sure how to accurately portray what the game is like.
That's fair. But I guess this like, gives me a decent idea.
Breaklink says it would be easier to demonstrate it on stream.
When are you gonna stream next, Drakeling? Next question. This is the real question then. Me, I'm kind of burnt out from studying. I mean, basically, what I did when I wrapped up Anki, I basically finished my. Oh wait, I have one more to do. I wrapped up my study session because you know I did good. I can pat myself on the back. Actually, when I was done with studying, until you came in, I didn't even know what I was gonna do. I was like talking to myself, and I'm like, oh my god, when I'm done, I don't know, maybe I'll go study math for the first time on stream, do like, you know, stuff. Because I want to like finish all the, like get 100% completion on Khan Academy. That'd be cool. Or maybe I'll.
Breaklink says LUL good question. I guess since I would be streaming to showcase Chocobo racing and other features of Civ, it would be best to stream at a time that would be convenient for you.
Well, you know, I did just finish studying, and now my brain is tired, and I'm looking to like rest and watch something, and just you know, relax and watch something. You know, just like veg out and watch something. Since I've done my part. Yeah. So maybe you could call that a convenient time. Okay.
Breaklink says LUL I wish I could, but this morning may not be the best time. I have to leave shortly.
That's important. Oh, what time is it for you, by the way? Why are you up? Why are you even up right now? Because we're both in the U.S., so it's like a.m. Yeah, especially if you leave in the morning. Are you gonna be okay? Even just being awake right this second. So. Oh, okay, we're good. You're an early bird.
Breaklink says it's 6:35 in the morning.
Oh, you want to know something great I heard? If anyone ever tells you the early bird gets the worm, then you can just say back to them, the second mouse gets the cheese.
Breaklink says I think that's a time when people normally get up LUL.
I'm not people. Well, that's good though. is good if you can, like, you know,
Drake Link says I'm
start
not
the
people either.
day
P.
early. Uh-huh.
Drake Link says that's why I said I think.
I think, okay. Well, how's your morning going? Did you get a good sleep? I think I am gonna start looking at math because I'm pretty sure I can just like talk casually, and because I'm on like easy math and I'm trying to do like go through the
Drake
whole
Link
thing.
says I wouldn't know what it's like to have a normal sleep schedule.
Oh, cool. So okay, cool. We're in the same boat. Cool. Oh, wait a second. Let me navigate to the website that I want to go to first. Yeah, good thing I have a screen because I have to type in all my login information and stuff.
Drake Link says but my morning is going well. I feel like I should have enough energy today to do everything I need to get done.
Ah. Just change my... Sorry. Oh, yeah, okay, that's perfect. Then your morning's perfect then. Because that's literally, I think, the definition of a perfect morning is having that energy. It's how you get the day started off right. Me? Pretty good. And now I'm like really good. Now that you came in, I'm really happy to see you again. It's just like old times. Yay. I wasn't sure, when I might next see you again, or if you like still stream or any of those types of things. I know one of my friends who was like a streamer back in the day, like when I met you and met lots of other people, like one of my friends like stopped streaming, like decided they don't want to stream like ever again. I don't know like the details. I don't know anything if anything happened because they never told me if anything happened, but maybe something happened. So I feel, but I respect that they don't want to. But they basically said, like, I'm glad they told me like what happened. It was like, oh my god, what happened? But but they basically said like I'm not gonna stream anymore.
Drake Link says I haven't streamed in a while though, but I'm not opposed to streaming as
Okay.
you.
Well, I wanna at least see the chocobos, Hey, maybe you'll get into stream again, especially if we're like playing together, right? And now what is it? Twitch has that feature, that dual stream thing or whatever it is, so like multiple people. Oh, and I heard if multiple people stream, you can tag them in the title. Like I can tag @Drakeling, like saying I'm playing with @Drakeling, and if people click on it, it'll go to your stream too. Because if we're like both playing, so that could be fun. Having like a dual stream, and then I could like later on, because how like the streams are like record it and stay up on your channel for a while. If I were to look at your stream, I could like see how stupid I look from
Drake
your
Link
perspective.
says right, that would be cool. But I must admit that come the 28th I will probably be sucked into the new content.
No, but don't.
So
I
fair warning
completely
there.
understand. Don't worry. You have already tied the knot with Miss Final Fantasy 14. I am no threat. Do not worry. Where was I? I think I was going through all these. Girl, if I start failing 5th grade math, Oh no, 6th grade math. I'm gonna cry. It's gonna look so bad. Oh, I should change my category. I'm not doing Japanese. I need to change my category to math. There's a math category on Twitch. I found out today, which is like I was shocked. Let's see, Twitch. Where's my stream info thing?
Drake Link says, so what are you learning math for? Just as a review.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but kind of. It's useful for everything. Oh, my state, the state I live in, has one of the worst math, like, ranked in the country, math education, so my math education was
Drake
horrible.
Link says, I love the desire to learn.
Aw. But I want to get into, like, coding, but there's a lot of things when I'm trying to learn that I don't follow as easily as I should be following. So I was like, you know what, brushing up on basic math is not gonna hurt, and logic and stuff like that won't hurt. But mainly, I guess, I would say mainly because I want to get into
Drake
coding
Link
and
says.
building things. Yeah. But in math is something that really helps out a lot. Some people say coding is just applied mathematics. A field, if you think about it. It's just a field of applied mathematics. I'm changing my category. I'm gonna keep the title though. I'm too lazy to change it because I'm gonna be using this title later. So anyone who visits math is gonna see Japanese study. I don't care. But at least I'm streaming in an accurate category, so I think it's fine. Look, there's this is worse than Duolingo. There's 2 viewers in math. Hilarious. My title doesn't matter. So, I mean, because there's like not even anyone watching that. I think it's fine. Oh wait, but you know, I should change it just in case my own viewers see my stream, because then they'll get confused. Ugh. Math. Not Japanese. There, see? Perfect. I just realized, like, as I'm typing stuff, I'm not actually sharing my OBS screen, but I did change my title.
Drake Link says this will probably be a good refresher for me as
No,
well.
you're too nice. No, you're gonna be like, oh my god, why do you not know how to do subtraction? You poor child. And like,
Drake Link
Where
says
am
I
I?
don't use all that math I learned in school to remember it all.
Wait, let me just make sure, because sometimes, every now and then, if I haven't been on, oh wait, it literally gives me the percentage, so I have everything 100% except 6th grade. Yeah, so this is where we are, just making sure I'm in the right spot. Let's plot inequalities. Skip is this is new. Hints. We went ahead and moved hints to our new skip button, so you'll be able to view the solutions to tough problems before moving on. I see. So if you don't know the answer. Okay. Less than or equal to 4. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Wait. I'm trying to figure out like what's happening here. X. What does this look like? It. Make circle. Oh. Switch. Oh, there we go. I was confused. I was like, why can't I move the. Why is it stuck on this side? It's less than. Or equal to 4. Just with these buttons. So I guess it's. If I get this wrong, I swear. Yay! Greater than 0. Wait, what? Oh, I thought if it's an open circle, I thought that means it doesn't include 0. Wait, it says less than. No, I just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Two. When I was looking at this category earlier, Drake, People were like studying like advanced mathematics and everything, and then I'm just like plotting inequalities at the 6th grade level, like, which is like way below my actual age, but it's fine. I just hope someone who actually like is really, really talented at math doesn't visit, and they're just like, what the hell? Greater than 2.
Drake Link says, oh, now it's starting to make sense to me again.
Yes!
At first, I wasn't sure what the problems were asking of you.
It took me a second, honestly, to think about it. Especially with, like, I was like, wait, how do I...
Drake Link
use
says,
the
now I
UI?
remember vaguely about the circle being full or not full.
Yes! Circle! I have to redo it, because I did get one wrong. I'll have to go fix that. Okay, greater than or equal to 5. X is... Wait, no, it says less than. See,
Drake Link says, I haven't had to think about this in years, LUL.
Oh my god, imagine Final Fantasy 14 Online rebrands itself to be educational, and so instead of the combat, it's just a bunch of like math questions in order to fight the monsters. I mean, you're a big fan, but would that change make you uninstall? Would you be like, no? What have they done? Less than 5.
Drake Link says, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Okay, you are a true fan. You will stick with the game no matter, through thick and thin. They honestly should reward you with a free lifetime membership. I think.
Drake Link says, I'm all for learning.
Aww. X is greater than or equal to 3. Greater than -3. Hey. What's this? Quiz? What's this over here? Okay, unit test.
Drake Link says, I already have a discounted lifetime subscription for supporting the game back during 1.0.
Are you oh wait. A discounted lifetime subscription. So you mean that... Oh, okay. For a lifetime, the subscription is discounted. But you still have to pay for a subscription at all, is what you're saying. You still have to pay something. Sad.
Drake Link says correct.
Oh. That's still better than nothing, I
Drake
guess.
Link says.
But still, you need more than that. I think so. How much is it discounted? I'm just like curious. If it's like a significant, if it's like 90% discount, that's pretty good. If it's like 5%, it's a little sad. But things like that matter over the long term, honestly. So in that sense, where did my bar at the top go? Oh. I think I'm doing it right. Dependent variables. Wait, there literally was a navigation bar at the top, but now it's gone. I don't know.
Drake Link says, so normally the subscription is $14.99 a month, and I get it for $9.99 a month, but if you purchase 6 months it's discounted even further.
Oh, wow. So you might be getting it for like $5 a month, maybe? I don't know. If you purchase it in the, the max amount of time for the extra discount. Which is really good. That's really good. Like,
Drake Link says, so it works out to be like $7.50 a month.
oh, that's pretty good. Honestly, that's really not that bad for a subscription, especially with the extra discount for the lifetime thing. That's not bad. That's very reasonable. And for someone, if you work, then I mean that would be like the price of, like, how much does coffee cost? I don't know. Do people even pay like $7.50 for a cup of coffee? I guess it depends on where you go. But and for someone who really loves the game, I see it would be like a no-brainer. That kind of a price for subscriptions. Yeah, it's good. Crazy good.
Drake Link says for how much I play it,
Mm-hmm.
and considering it's my only monthly entertainment budget for the month,
The way you
it's
say
worth
it. Just... Yeah, if you divide out how much you're paying for the hours per hour of entertainment you get, it's probably because you get a lot out of it.
Drake
So,
Link says I don't spend money on any other games.
so then you're actually saving money. Think about all the money people lose on buying other games, and games are really expensive. So, in a way, it's like the best. You know, imagine you pay we said $7.50 a month, and then you get all the entertainment you could ever need. Even Netflix is like $30 a month or something. I don't know. Just
Drake Link
subscriptions
says
in
yes,
general.
I couldn't afford a $60 or $70 game.
That's cool. Like, no, not that. Not it's cool that you can afford that, but it's cool that the subscription to Final Fantasy 14 is cool. Ugh. Timing, I swear.
Drake Link says LUL, it's okay, I knew what you meant.
Okay. Figured, but still. I was just like, wow, it just sounds so bad though. I'm pretty sure you know just from context what I'm talking about, but like just the timing it just doesn't sound right. Even to my ears, I'm just like, wait. Hold up, no. Oh my god. Well, I will say I have a lot more respect for the game, particularly because, they provided you with so many wholesome hours of entertainment. So I gotta respect that. And since you're my friend, obviously, like I, in a way, if it makes you happy, I feel satisfied too. So now I definitely have to install it. I mean, I was already convinced with the Chocobo Racing, which they didn't lock behind a paywall, which is very generous, like, honestly. Considering the whole point of the game is chocobos, I think so. Oh, look, word problems. Oh my god. Imagine this was in Japanese. Imagine.
Drake Link says I have a long history with the game, so it's near and dear to me.
Aww.
So it would be hard to replace.
Did you start playing? Because you said you have the lifetime thing, so did you start playing day one? Like, you supported the game before it was actually released. Is that right? Word problem. Drakelings is bringing 36 cookies to his Final Fantasy Club, but he's not sure how many people will be there. Oh my god. He wants to write an equation that shows how many cookies each person will get in terms of how many people are there. How should Drakeling write his equation? 36. C is how many people are there.
Drake Link says I started playing sometime back in October of 2010, I think it was. Maybe it was September.
But it was early on, so it was early when the game was released, right? And that's why they had, like, a lifetime supporter. They don't have the lifetime supporter thing. Do they have the lifetime supporter thing still? Because if so, maybe it's not too bad. But I still would say I want to have, like, a better source of...
Drake Link says when the game first released, 1.0, it was just called Final Fantasy XIV. The game was not well received at the time, so they allowed people to play for free.
Wow. You played during that time?
Drake Link says then eventually they needed support, they implemented the subscription.
So when you started playing, basically, um, when the subscription you played when they
Breaklink
added the
says I paid
subscription
for
for the
it
first
during
time.
that time,
Okay.
and as a thanks they offered a lifetime discount.
Oh, so it wasn't even something you bought, like you were trying to buy the lifetime subscription. It was like a thank you afterwards. You bought it, for the people that did early in it, which is really nice of them. That's cool. I have to respect that.
Drakelink says yes, it was a
Huh?
thank you for supporting the game during that time.
Now the only feature I think they need is a feature where it says I think you deserve more thanks, and what thanks you deserve is like people who supported the game back in that era should be allowed to share their subscription at no extra cost with a friend. They can pick one friend every month to share their subscription with. I think that's a really good way to say thank you to your longtime supporters, if you ask me. Oh my god, I can't do simple word problems. Wait, what? It's not what?
Drakelink says LUL, so long story short I do have a second account that also has the discount.
Wait, how? Oh, you mean that because that's hilarious. You had bought a subscription on another account back in the day too? No way. Like that, it took a second to process. Like, wait, what? What? Like, what happened? How did this happen? And it's like, oh wait, now to think about it. And I have to remember, you're a mega fan, and usually when people like something a lot, they might have alt accounts too.
Drakelink says, well, I had a friend code when I bought the game back in 2010, and had a friend try it out.
Oh my god.
Drakelink says, so it was a second copy of the game that was free.
That's cool. Wait, so has that account lied empty and dusty all this time? Or is that account, like, actively in use? Question mark. I need to think about the math. You don't divide the total amount of cookies by how many people are there? What the?
Drakelink says it's primarily doormat most of the time, except when they have free return campaign.
Oh, what's that? Oh, when you mean like, I see. Yeah, we haven't played for a long time. And you log in, and you just get like a bunch of free stuff, and then like hoard. So that's like is that like your pack mule account? Are you using it to mule? At least they use that term in Animal Crossing. How is this?
Drakelink says it's a period of time they allow people who previously subscribed to the game and haven't played in 90 days to return to the game without paying the sub.
Wait, what the? So if you haven't played in a certain amount of time, you get a free subscription to the game?
Drakelink says usually it's not much time though,
but
only about 4 or 5 days for free.
So I could purposely play. I can get a free 5-day membership by just not playing it for like 3 months too. Like that's another way to get access.
Drakelink says periodically, yes.
You know what this means, Drakeling? That means I could make like 300 accounts and
Drakelink
rotate
says
them.
they usually do it about 3 times a year.
Imagine I can make like 500 accounts and then periodically rotate through them so that one of them will always be inactive and I'll always have a membership without paying. In theory, maybe. God. Why is this wrong? Why is this wrong? See, something. Oh, wait, no, I missed. Oh my god.
Drakelink says you would be creating a lot of extra work for yourself, lol.
Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, literally. And then I have to keep track of when I have to have a spreadsheet of when I last logged into each account, have the passwords and usernames written down in the spreadsheet. Make sure like they're rotating correctly. This is where my programming would be helpful because I can have it automatically.
Says, and you would be buying the game so many times, lol.
Oh, the game's not free. Oh wait, that's stupid then. That's what. That's a stupid idea because now I have to buy the game like a million times to have the. Like, I don't like my plan anymore. It's dumb. Wait, I did the logic of this right. I misunderstood the C and N. I thought they meant the C was for cookies. No, wait, no. I thought the N was for cookies. I thought C was how many people are there. Like, I don't know why.
Drakelink says that's why I say it would be better to remain in the free trial.
You start over. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna buy the game 500 times. Sniff. I'm not. Train the travel. I'm not gonna do it. And I don't have enough money to do that either, probably. Even if I wanted to. Well, your alt account, excuse me for being so bold, so feel free to say no. Yeah, I won't. It won't hurt my feelings. But that account isn't up for grabs, is it? It sounds like you might be using it. Train. I am planning a route for a chocobo that travels at a constant rate of 220 kilometers
Drakelink
per
says
hour.
I would allow you to use it if you wanted to. Drakelink says you.
Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't ask you to pay for the sub though.
Drakelink says as long as you kept my character there, I wouldn't care.
I see. So it's like you can make characters on accounts, right? How many characters can you have on an account? I also assume there's a rule about two people can't log in at the same time.
Drakelink says you can have up to 8 character on a world.
What?
Up to like some ridiculous amount, 30? Or maybe more.
Wait, how 8 to 30? What? How does that? Is it 8 or is it 30 or is it what? Oh, you mean? Oh wait, no. Up to 8 characters. Do you mean like you unlock more character slots or something?
Drakelink says okay, so there are worlds in the game, think servers.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're called that. You did tell me that at one point. Oh, so you're trying to say there's like over 30 worlds?
Drakelink says there are multiple servers to spread out the player base.
So there are multiple servers inside each world. right?
Drakelink says because I guess there must be technical limitations
Yeah.
where a server can only hold so many players.
That makes sense to me. Because then the server would have to
Drakelink
communicate
says there
with
are
all those
multiple
people.
servers contained within a data center.
Oh god. I thought the data center is the world. So wait, it's like worlds are divided into data centers, and the data
Drakelink
centers have
says in
servers.
multiple data centers within a region.
Oh my god. So worlds have like regions, and then regions have data centers, and data centers have servers. Like that.
Drakelink says I think this might help make sense of it. https://na.finalfantasy14.com/lotus1/worlds tattoos.
Wait, so these are. Wait.
Drakelink says I play on Sargatanas.
So it looks like, to me, the data centers are the same things as servers, and the same things as worlds.
Drakelink says that is what the game would refer to as a world or server.
Oh, okay, so those are all just named for the same thing. And then those are divided into these sets of,
Drakelink says it's under the ether.
subcategories. Okay. So then, so you would have like, you could have 8 characters for each of these places. Like I could have 8 in the Japanese, 8 in Oceania, 8 in Europe, 8 in North America. But what did you mean about the 30? Distance.
Drakelink says you could have 8 on Sargatanas, 8 on Kakshar.
Oh,
Drakelink
8 on
says so they
Sargatanas.
could
Okay.
all be within the same region.
Cacture. 8 could be here. On Cactor, 8 could be on Sargatanas.
Drakelink says but I think the total maximum is 40.
I see. There's a total maximum, but you can also have like up to 8 on these little smaller ones. Like what you said. Okay. And then if I'm here in North America, you can't switch. Like I couldn't have one character in Cactuar, and then one character
Drakelink says yes.
in Aegis. So it's locked now to North America. Forever, right? What if an account like deleted? What if you deleted all your characters? Are you able to switch status? You know, are you able to switch to a different country, or no? It's like locked. Once a character is made, it actually like locks the whole game. Maybe? I'm just curious how that works.
Drakelink says you could have one character on North America and one on the European region and one on the Japanese.
Oh, okay. I see. So on and so on.
Drakelink says on my primary account I have a character in each region.
Oh, okay, so that part doesn't. I see. It's up to 40. Cool. But if I was using your alt account, does me logging in and playing a different character, does that would stop you from getting the free membership, right? For the inactivity.
Breaklink says you are able to server travel within the NA region or to Oceania.
Oh, you mean like just transfer that a particular character? From the... Oh, I guess it makes sense. If they're close to each other. But with logging into the account and playing on a different character than the one you have, would that stop the...
Breaklink says if you were using my
Oh.
account it depends on when you sub and whatever, but if you sub periodically then that would be the same thing, essentially, cause I could just ask you to log in my character on
That's
there if I
frustrating.
needed it for
Yeah.
anything.
Ah. Log in for like activating the thing you told me about? Like the, what did you call it? I forgot the word you used. The...
Breaklink says I
No.
only really log into it to do things that require another person.
Oh, like if you don't have someone to play with? Or like a quest or something, like it has to get done for like an event that says like do something with someone or be in a team or something. Maybe.
Breaklink says for example, treasure maps you can only have so
Oh,
many on
funny.
you, so I'll mail them to this other account during the free trial. Breaklink says and trade them back to myself later.
Oh, so that you will have more treasure maps to use, basically. Right? That's funny.
Breaklink says yes.
Oh, okay. So you would want me to do things like that. Like, oh, I'm gonna send treasure maps to my guy.
Breaklink says so things like that.
Yeah, can you accept those treasure maps with that character? Like that type of thing. And then like, or send them back to me or whatever. Oh, okay.
Breaklink
Okay.
says right.
Makes sense. That's actually really smart too. Smart. Doesn't surprise me though, considering like that you know like everything about this game. But that's actually really cool though. Like if I'm playing the game, like also if I ever have any questions about like, you know, how to max my reward, how do I max my time grinding? Like you're gonna know all the strats. I'm like, oh, is this a waste of time if I do this quest? And you're like, yes, that's a waste of time. Just do this one instead. I can just ask you.
Breaklink says I used it to create my own free company. What other games would call a guild?
But how is this?
Breaklink says
like-
that was primarily created so I had a means to trade
Yeah.
items to alt on my one account through the free company chest.
Oh my god. But wait, how does this work? Because you were saying like that it would be impossible for me to create 500 free accounts because I would have to buy the game multiple times. But I thought it was like you download the game for free and then there's a button that says log in so you can sign in or create an account so that you could like create a lot of accounts or sign into like someone else's account. You don't have to, it's not like linked to your Steam, but when you said the thing like I couldn't create 500, I would have to buy the game many times, it made me think it'll just be linked to my Steam. Like I don't have to create an account. I hope that makes sense.
Drake Link says I wouldn't recommend buying it on Steam.
Oh. Oh. I see. Because it probably would be. Or something. Or.
Drake Link says once you do that you're locked into Steam.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and it will use my, it's gonna use my Steam account then through Steam because most things like integrate that. Yeah.
Drake Link says you wouldn't be able to play on PS5, or if you got a Mac for example.
Oh, so it will lock you to a platform too, not just the Steam other stuff like the login, but it locks your platform. That's crazy. I wonder if they make this clear before people download the game. I wonder if they like make that clear in the description, like, oh, buy this game and you lock yourself. Because if they don't make that clear, that's kind of dirty.
Drake Link says on my account, for example, I can register a Mac version, a PS5 version, etc.
A P. It says, oh, of course it means swap. That's the type of thing
Drake Link
that annoys
says
the
most
crap out of
people
me.
don't read it though.
Oh. Oh. So you probably do it like through their thing. Like they probably have a website or something. Or let you like sign in to make an account that's separate from the other platforms. And then like you can use, I don't know, play the game on different platforms.
Drake Link says yes, they have a website you just download the game from here.
Okay. Well, if I know it's gonna lock me onto Steam, then I kind of hate that.
Drake
Definitely.
Link says from there asterisk.
Well, not kind of. I mean, I do. I hate that. What about DRM? Is it gonna install like DRM too? Oh, a lot of games already have that. Force you to use it anyway, but. Distance.
Drake Link says there is no additional software that is installed for DRM.
Oh, that's
Drake Link
really
says
generous.
installed asterisk.
That's cool. Oh, I know you do. But I never would have even thought that. Lol. Wait a second. I don't know why I feel like
Drake Link
this
says
answered,
just
but-
all my awful typos today.
No, I don't know how to type anything either, or talk, or do math, or do Japanese, or just about anything beyond breathing.
Drake Link says I
Hours it
can't do two
takes.
things at once either.
Oh yeah, I'm horrible multitasking too, and I'll completely forget what I was like. If I switch back to my original task, I'll forget like what I was even doing in the original task. Too. How many hours trip takes in terms of troops distance? Wait, so it would just be this. Alright, in theory. Oh my god.
Drake Link says I feel like I've been distracting you from your math problems.
No, I'm just dumb. You're really not. I'm actually, I probably would be too. No. I'm more using you a distraction to make it. I'm using you as an excuse you know, to like make it not obvious that I'm really dumb, but no, don't worry. You're good. Okay, well, I know they want to solve for t, but is it really? Oh, yeah. Because if you divide 220 on each side of the equation, and then you get the, oh. Aha, oopsie. If Final Fantasy was taken offline, like, what would you do? I'm just curious. How would you spend your recreational time when it comes to games? This?
Drakelink says well it will be taken offline for 48 hours before the 28th when they release Dawn Trail and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with myself.
Oh my god! It's 48 hours! It's only 48 hours! You're so funny. Oh my god.
Drakelink says it will feel like my life is ending.
No.
Just kidding.
No. Oh my god. I'm surprised. You should get the cookbook then. I don't even if you're not into cooking, you should like have all the memorabilia, you know, for Final Fantasy 14. Do you have the cookbook? You knew there was a cookbook, right? Before I even mentioned there was a cookbook. Oh, I should show you the video I watched about it. I watched someone review it and he cooked 3 dishes from it. It was really cool. Here, I'll go find the link. Oh, bro, I remember the first time. I don't know if it was with you.
Drakelink says, oh, I was aware of the cookbook,
Oh, okay.
but I don't collect things.
That's a good habit to have. Like, it's good for your wallet to not have the collector
Drakelink
personality.
says I try to be a bit of a minimalist.
Honestly, hold on to that for as long as you can. If you can possibly hold on to it, because that's how you keep your sanity. And don't go to dark places. Like having to sell your organs to get some item. Let me find the link to that video. We might like the video. Wait, but oh yeah, okay, sorry. I have a memory of a goldfish. I was about to ask you, like, literally what I already asked you. Oh, they had these. I don't know. One of the things he made from the cookbook. He made like an MP, like 2 of the potions from the game.
Drakelink says it's why I love technology so much it allows me to have one tool to replace many things.
That's so true. I agree with that. That's one of the reasons I love technology. You're right. I can use it to study and then get work done, and then I can use it to stay in touch with people, and I can use it to watch videos, random videos on YouTube when I'm bored and waste time if I feel like wasting time. Like anything I want, any need I want. Or I could even like order food, buy something off Amazon, you know, buy a house if I had the money to buy a house. I could do it all online.
Drakelink says my computer is my world LUL.
Yes, that would be a great t-shirt. Like the kind of t-shirt I would wear that. Mm-hmm. See if I can find it. Aha! Ha, found it. But he made 2 potions from the game, but they were like, they had like heavy amounts of alcohol in them, and they looked so gross. I mean, they looked good, they looked cool, the colors. It was like a red and blue potion, but it looked like based on the ingredients, seemed like it would taste really gross. I wonder if you would actually like enjoy the taste of it, or would suffer drinking it just because it's Final Fantasy 14 themed. Where is it? I just gotta open Twitch on my phone.
Drake Link says that would make sense if you don't like alcohol.
Yeah,
I
I'm
personally
not.
like cocktails, so I may enjoy something
Oh,
like
you might
that.
really like it then, because they're like themed up. They're like cocktails-ish, I think. Or you know me. I don't know. I don't know what classifies a cocktail, but they were like, you know, like little tiny potion bottles, you know, flavored with. It was like alcohol, but they were like flavor. It was flavored alcohol. I guess that's what makes it a cocktail, like with syrups and stuff. They did look nice, I will say.
Drake Link says
Oh.
cocktail is just a mixed drink.
Do you actually know how to make cocktails? Math quiz. Question. Oh, this question's easy.
Drake Link says
Oh,
yes.
is it?
I have experimented in the past with making several different drinks.
Oh, cool.
I got really into it for a while.
Oh, wow. So I never like did anything like that before, but there was one point where I was just researching a lot. I don't know, it was just interesting. I was like seeing a lot of videos of people making drinks. So I went on a little bit of like for a day, you know, going through and looking at information about like how people like train to be bartenders and stuff to see if like I don't know. It just seemed kind of interesting. Even though I don't like alcohol myself, like it still looked like it might be fun to make drinks for other people because there's a lot of showmanship to it. You know what I mean? That part is cool. Like the, you know, and then it's like kind of entertaining, and then people drink it and they like it. Like it's an experience too, even if you don't actually drink the drink itself. For the people, I guess, who are making it, like they're like artists, I guess. So it was kind of interesting to me.
Drake Link says it is like an art form in a way,
Yeah,
especially with how pretty they can be.
they are. I will admit, I think drinks look really pretty. Even I'm not fond of alcohol, the taste, but they do look pretty. They look like they would taste good, and then you taste it and you're like, wow. But they're so pretty. I said this is easy. You watch me get it wrong. I think this one's dependent. This is dependent on what Q is. Q is independent. Yay.
Drake Link says you could just have a virgin drink then. Smiley face.
Ah, true. Just gotta swap the alcohol for this fruit juice. Just gotta hope it looks the same. But when I was doing my research, I remember I learned the names, because a lot of, like before that, I didn't know the names of anything in regards to making drinks or alcohol, but I learned the names of like some common drinks and stuff that apparently are common, but I'd never heard of them before. Like, I still remember one, it's called like On the Rocks. And then there's like old fashioned and stuff. It was actually kind of cool. And I like how the names of the drinks are also like colorful and interesting. You know, like yeah. They come up with really cool names for drinks. That's for sure. Even though it's like
Drake Link says just ask
confusing.
the bartender if they can make it a virgin drink. It would look the same, just taste slightly different.
You said slightly. You mean it wouldn't taste like poop? That's what you mean. For the virgin one, obviously.
Drake Link says LUL.
Someone has to say it. Though I
Drake
think...
Link says yes. To you it wouldn't taste like poop.
Yes. You have to specify. No, this is an objective truth. Drakeling. I was gonna say, but you know, what would you know? You're just a Drakeling, so all you know is the taste of ash and cinders. It's bad, bad joke.
Drakelink says to me I wouldn't have enough fun drinking virgin drinks 3.
I was gonna say, but then the part that people like the most about alcohol is the, you know, the effects. Like that's what most people are there for, and then they tolerate the drink. Which that's fair point. Fair.
Drakelink says of course, laughing face.
I don't think I've ever gotten drunk, but every now and then when I have cooked with alcohol, okay, yeah, I could technically be what's the word? I don't want to use the word paranoid, but reading too much into something, you know what? That's better. Something like that. I don't think I've gotten drunk, but I feel like when it's possible, or I could have been imagining it, that when I've like cooked with alcohol, that I don't know, I felt like slightly weird. Slightly, but ever so slightly. Just less focused or something. But my friend has made fun of me for that before, and they're just like, yeah, you're just imagining that.
Drakelink
Like, you
says I
sound
think
dumb
that's
right
a
now.
placebo effect.
Yeah, I was to say.
Unless you didn't cook out the alcohol.
I mean, the only time I really thought that, I don't think I really cooked it that well, whatever I cooked. But still, I didn't use that much. I used like half a can of beer. That's it. Maybe. Oh my god, I did not mean to pin my whatever I just pinned.
Drakelink says certain deserts will use more of a pure bourbon and not cook it out.
I also read too that when you cook, a lot of times with alcohol, a lot of it, like, you actually have to cook alcohol to a really high temperature, like much higher than you usually will cook food with to actually have it burn off. But most of the time it just doesn't matter because you're cooking with such a small amount of alcohol. Like, it kind of just doesn't really matter. Like, there's a small amount of alcohol in all baked breads, for example, because yeast produces a small amount of alcohol. But it's insignificant. And so for when you're cooking, like, it's a small ingredient for flavor, so it really just doesn't, like, matter.
Drakelink says right, of course.
But yeah, if it wasn't, I kind of have a feeling it was a placebo, but if it wasn't a placebo, then I imagine if I actually did get drunk, I don't know. I don't think that would be a pleasant experience, because I didn't think it was a good experience. Because what it felt like to me was it felt like it just felt like I couldn't focus well. Like, I was a little less focused, less able to, like, focus, you know, like, laser focus on something, and I didn't like that. I like to be able to feel, like, clear. Like, that's what feels good to me, is, like, feeling, like, really aware of what's going on, and focused. Because I'm not always like that, and that has nothing to do with alcohol. I'm just very scatterbrained.
Drakelink says yes, that's true. I noticed that effect too under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, so it is like that when you drink alcohol. It's just like, it's just harder to focus on something. Like, you have to, like, try harder. It's... Oh, I'm curious. So for sorry, I'm thinking about chocobos again.
Drakelink says yes, I have a lot of
Oh,
trouble
even
focusing on even doing something like watching a movie, for example.
I see. Yeah, then in that case, I do, at least just from hearing you say that, I have a feeling that if I did ever get drunk, I don't think it would be that pleasant of an experience for me personally, like the way I would um interpret it. It would probably just be like uncomfortable, feeling like I can't, like I'm not there all the way. But most people would just like chill out and be like, yes, I can just chill. But I don't know, it just wouldn't. I wouldn't like it. Dependent. Dependent. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna ask. So with the chocobos, is it, when it comes to breeding them for racing, does this work on a timer? Is it like you can only breed a certain amount of times per day and then you have to wait 24 hours? Because that's what my guess is, because it's an MMO.
Drakelink says I never had any trouble controlling my actions under the influence of alcohol. I have been high on pain
No.
meds when I got my wisdom teeth removed and that I didn't enjoy that lack of control.
That's interesting. So the pain meds felt different than the alcohol, like it was a different type of feeling. That's interesting, because I've never had pain meds either, so... Huh. I just always imagined all those kinds of things would feel like really similar. You're younger than talent.
Drakelink says the pain meds screwed me up so bad I remember not
no.
even being able to text on my phone, something that was so easy for me to do.
Aww. Wait, that makes me sad, because I'm imagining you not being able
Drakelink
to
says,
play
and
Final
of course
Fantasy.
I had difficulty expressing myself.
Let's see. Well, hopefully you didn't have to be on those for long. Black.
Drakelink says LUL, this was before FF14, but
Okay.
thank you for your concern. I went to sleep once I got home.
Oh, good. Okay, so it was just like a one day type thing. That's good. But yeah, if it was at the time when you were playing Final Fantasy 14, you'd be like, no, I want to play Final Fantasy 14. But it's, But yeah, is like the whole breeding chocobos, is that on a timer? Because I imagine so. Since it's like a real time MMO. Or can I just like play for 10 hours doing all the chocobo stuff without a limitation, with no time restrictions? I think that they would put restrictions. Hey.
Drakelink says LUL, that would be the worst time to play. I would probably do something I would regret in the game. Your
Racing.
Chocobo has levels that you gain through racing.
Aww.
Once you reach a certain level / rank, then you can retire that Chocobo and use it for breeding.
So, in theory, I could do a 10-hour stream and just keep racing my chocobo forever. like keep helping. I could just level my chocobo because that's all I want to do. Like, because it's fun without limitations. It's like I don't have to wait. I can just keep racing and racing and racing and racing. Yay. Imagine I have a stream schedule and it's like, Monday, study Japanese, Tuesday, play Monster Hunter, Thursday, chocobo racing, and that's all I do on that particular day. Be really silly.
Breaklink says yes, you could keep racing over and over until you got sick of it.
Oh, I don't see how that could be possible. Get sick of chocobo racing? Get sick of chocobos?
Breaklink says chocobo racing all day LUL.
I could be the first dedicated Twitch streamer of chocobo racing, because I'm just assuming maybe there are people who like just only do that. I'm just assuming no one else has done that or cares enough about the chocobo racing because they don't have class. Oh my god, there's a word that I really like. But I'm trying to remember what it is.
Drakelink says I don't think there is anyone else in the FSIV category that streams nothing but chocobo racing.
I'm just gonna go, like,
Drakelink says that would definitely be a niche sort of thing.
What do you mean? I would say I'm gonna go on find all those people's streams and, be like, oh, you filthy commons, you have no taste. And then probably get banned from all of those, everyone
Drakelink
in the
says
category.
maybe it would garner some attention from those people who are crazy about it in the game.
Are there? Oh, so there are people though some people in the game who just like really like it. That's cool. That is cool though. And I'm gonna drag you to the dark side too, Drakeling. Chocobo racing. You're gonna forget all about Final Fantasy XIV. You're only gonna think about chocobos. Once I have my way. 2 variables. Oh wait, no, this is X. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. I was right before. Y is 4.
Drakelink says I'm not a die-hard fan of the chocobo racing, so you may end up getting way more into it than me.
I know, I'm teasing you.
I tend to do various different things in the game.
Yeah, I'm sure if anyone has seen everything that Final Fantasy has to offer, it's you. I am just teasing you though about the whole chocobo thing. Don't worry. Just so you know. But it is true what you said. That probably just I'm probably one of the few people obsessed with it.
You can surpass me to become the greatest chocobo racer who ever lived in the game.
Maybe it won't be too much of a challenge.
Drakelink says it wouldn't take long to surpass where I'm at in terms of my Chocobo. Smiley face.
Aw, well, at least you did some of it. You progressed, you know, somewhat. That's good, that's good.
Drakelink says mine is only third generation, I think.
Oh, does the game actually keep track of the generation your Chocobo's on? Because that'd be really cute if it does. It would make it more addicting, I think. Oh my god, if the game has like a whole like family tree, it'd be even more cute. So you can see like how inbred your Chocobo is and be like, oh my god, I'm on my 10th generation.
Drakelink says yes, it does pedigree levels.
Oh wow. Oh, I guess that's for the generation. I guess they're called pedigree levels, I suppose. That's cool.
Drakelink says correct.
Oh my god, I wonder the top Chocobo racer. I wonder what level they're on. I have to know. Is there a leaderboard so I can just like spy on my rivals?
Drakelink says let me see.
Oh, okay. Cool. Why?
Drakelink says so it doesn't appear there is a leaderboard for Chocobo racing, which is a bit surprising because there is
Oh.
for other areas of the game.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's fine. If there's not a leaderboard, that just means I'm always the very best Chocobo racer. Because no one else can prove otherwise. Unless they can beat me in a race. That's the only way.
Drakelink says yes, you can just assume you are LUL.
No, I can be the best racer because no one else would dare challenge me. And if anyone says otherwise, I'll be like, race me, you coward. If you don't race me, then you admit defeat.
DrakeLink says there are also a total of 15 challenge races in the game that you can complete to earn yourself a unique barding for your Chocobo to prove you're the best Chocobo racer who ever lived.
Oh my god. Assume a barding is like a title or something. But they have like a like some kind of matchmaking system, right? So I can race against other people and like find other people to race against.
DrakeLink says barding is
yeah,
the
yeah.
armor your Chocobo wears, like its outfit.
Oh, okay.
DrakeLink says
Yes,
they do.
perfect. Well, once I get that outfit, I'm always gonna use it. So that you're right. I need to let other people know when they race me that I'm the best Chocobo racer who has ever lived, and they should just surrender. Like, why even try? Aha, see now they're not giving me the option of multiple choice anymore. Sad face. Isn't this like a lot of sugar? 21 grams in one glass?
DrakeLink says there is more sugar in a Coke.
Oh my god. Well, good thing I don't drink Coke, but that makes me never want to even taste it. Because this just seems like an awful lot. Oh my god. It's crazy.
DrakeLink says it is a lot.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm just thinking. So Coke is literally liquid sugar. Ew. Wait, it's supposed to be S.
DrakeLink says yes, pretty much.
Wow. It's crazy. By the time the stream's over, if anyone asked me, like, oh, what did you learn today? I learned.
DrakeLink says I'm surprised that you've never had a Coke though, but also good for you.
I've tasted it before. I've just never, like, drank a whole. I've never had more than a sip because it's gross. Because it just tastes bad. But yeah, it's not a bad thing. You're right. Well, based off what you just told me. you know, carbonated beverages, the fizziness, they hurt. It's painful. Oh, great, more sugar.
Drake
hell?
Links says, https://www.coca-cola.com/about-how-much-sugar-is-coca-cola.
Oh my god. Right. Well, I guess this one's only 4 grams more than her orange juice, but still.
Drake Links says, oh no, I tried to prevent it from reading it.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's entertaining. It doesn't bother me. That's crazy. Is soda bad for you? Is one of the questions. They're gonna say something like, well, it's not that bad if you think about it, according to this study, I feel like. People have been, their answer is soda bad for you. Have been enjoying it for 130 years. I knew they were gonna answer it like this. They love the unique taste. Look at the question is soda bad for you. That's not answering the question. They love how good it tastes. Who cares? Is soda bad for you?
Drake Link says, nice way to dodge the answer.
They're basically saying when you dodge like this, you're saying yes. If you don't answer the question, it makes you. I think it makes you look worse. So, I'm drinking too much sugar. When you start the answer with prefacing it like this. That is why, and it's like they're the good guys. That is why we're taking action should you want less sugar. Wow, so the Coca-Cola's the real heroes. Applaud. More. I'm never gonna get sponsored by Coke now, am I? More sizes available. And look at this, none of this.
Drake Link says, not that I think their diet products are much better for you either.
Probably not. And then they answer it at the very bottom, hoping that people will just give up. And then they say the most generic sentence ever. While sugar is fine in moderation, too much, not specifying if theirs is too much. Too much isn't good for anyone. Too much of anything isn't good for anyone. Like, literally anything you consume will be a poison if you consume it in a certain quantity. And any chemical ever. So, but... yeah, I wonder what my doctor would say. As long as my doctor's not sponsored by Coca-Cola, because if they were, my doctor would say, you know, Coca-Cola has a lot of great options.
Yes, including water.
Yeah, yep, exactly. Your brain will swell and then you'll die. And salt, too. Wait, it's kind of weird, because I heard, so if you consume too much water, like, your brain swells and then you die. And if you consume too much salt, actually the same thing happens. Like, it'll make your brain swell up, too. Which is kind of weird, because you think it would be like the opposite. It's like salt dries things out. Like, it would make your brain, like, shrivel up or something. But, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, even oxygen in a high enough quantity is bad for you. Like, will cause damage to your body. Which is actually why people need a prescription.
Says it's all about maintaining a good balance. Smiley face.
Of everything. The only thing you never need to maintain a balance of is chocobo racing, because the more of that you have, the better. So that actually only applies to some kinds of things. Where was I? And this recipe's horrible. This recipe, it's made of half flour and half sugar.
Drake Link says your body is all about homeostasis.
Yes.
Drake Link says homeostasis asterisk.
Homeostasis, that sounds cool. Flour. Some grams of sugar. Oh, wait a second. How many grams of flour do we need? Oh, it's for some. So we're solving for flour, I guess. Sure. Uh, Maybe this question has something to do with the ratio of these things. So you want to keep the proportion the same. But I don't know why I can't figure out how to write it. I'm so dumb as an equation. Oh my god. Maybe. I think I might be wrong. What are you doing this morning, by the way, Drake? Anything? Hopefully something fun and not work. I'd be wrong. I feel like I should just skip it. There's no way.
Drake Link says it will be work/chores/appointments.
Oh, sad. You're not going to a Final Fantasy cosplay party in the morning? If you did go to a party like that, who would you cosplay as? And it was specifically for Final Fantasy XIV online.
Drake Link says no FF conventions. Drake says, but maybe I should consider going to rehab. LUL. My main character is Ire in the game, but I suppose I could dress up as like a paladin or warrior.
Wait, where did rehab come from? I do not know what hire is, but it sounds real
Drake
cool.
says Ire is a race in the game that looks similar to a human.
Well, I dig it because it's not human, so it must be good. So human's like a race? You can like pick human or anything else? Why can't Chocobo be a race? Like that I could race Chocobos as a Chocobo. And so I can also be a Chocobo too. While I race and breed Chocobos, which is fine. I think they should let the main character also be a Chocobo. And then you can still ride the Chocobos as a Chocobo.
Drake says because I used the word convention in the previous sentence.
What? Why would that? That does not. I don't think that requires rehab. Nothing wrong with the Final Fantasy 14 convention. Ugh, I'm about to just skip it. I don't know. Maybe if I think I have plenty of time.
Drake says like a convention to get help. I think that's a thing, right?
Oh, you're thinking of... Is it? Oh.
Drake says like psych, you thought this was a get-together to talk about the game.
Oh, like you think it's... Oh, yeah, and then you get jumped. It's like a you know, for people with addiction to Final Fantasy 14, and they won't let you leave.
Drake says we brought you here to talk about your addiction with the game.
Oh no. And then everyone in your life is there, and they're all like wanting to like hold your hands and support you, and they're crying, and it's like your parents are there, and your teachers from literally when you were like elementary school are there, and they're like, you can get through this. Everything's gonna be
says
okay.
LUL, yes.
Yeah. Like it would be so weird. Like what the and to prove that you have successfully graduated from the program, they're gonna make you like uninstall the game or like delete your
Drake
account.
says that's exactly what I'm picturing in my head.
Oh, it's horrible. I love how it's like, oops, I don't understand that. Well, I don't understand anything. We need grams of sugar.
Drake says OMG, delete my account? Never, maybe sell it, but never delete.
Oh yeah, that's a smart thing. True. Though actually, it's really hard for me to even imagine you selling. Unless you were planning to buy like, I don't know, an even better account that had something really rare on it. But, in a way that would kind of almost just be trading.
Drake says yeah, that would be a far stretch to imagine that.
Yeah, real far stretch. Actually, if someone told me like, oh, Drakeling selling or Drakeling, quit the game or uninstalled, I wouldn't believe it for a second. I would just be like, what have you done with him? Like, why are you telling me these lies? What is your objective? Because there's no way that would happen.
Drake Link says like you've clearly brainwashed him in some way.
Basically, yeah. It would have to be. How does... This is the only thing I can think of. I don't know why it's telling me, oops, I don't understand. Like, why? I'm trying.
Drake Link says that would probably be the only way I would give up playing it.
Oh, so you just have to get brainwashed. Yeah, that's what I would think. Alright, I'll do the skip. Oh my god, it didn't give me... Oh, no, it did. Okay, at least it has like a explanation. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I just didn't assume this would be a two-step. I just thought... Because the other ones were only one step, so I thought that everything was going to be one step.
Drake Link says, well, I've got to get going now.
Okay,
It
bye,
was
Drake
wonderful to
Link.
get to talk with you again.
Yes, I'm so happy to see you again.
Hopefully I can stream maybe tomorrow
Yes.
night/morning around the same time and show you a bit of the Chocobo racing.
Yes.
Smiley face.
I would like that. Wait, let me... Oh, it's tomorrow. Yeah, let me look at my calendar really quick. Oh, yeah. That's good. I should be free then, too, in the evening. On that day. So, it'll be Thursday. Right. But yeah, thank you. Good luck to this morning. It was fun. I can talk to you. I'm happy to see you again. And it's good to know you're still playing Final Fantasy 14.
Drake Link says.
Aww. You too! Koshikoso! Oh wait, I don't think that's a good thing to use here, but whatever, you know. Hope you have a great day. Or, you know. cable. Okay, after I finish this one lesson, then I'm just gonna take a nap, I think. Alright, anyone who's still here, thank you. But I'm gonna try to go get some sleep now.